All right, greetings everybody. Happy Thursday. Your Thursday, my Friday, whatever day it may be for you. It's a good day to break. NT is here, so it's on the schedule. Let me go through some orders here. First, Pirates Royals off the board in Flawless 2. Wesley gets a spot in the Hit Parade dual case filler. That would be a great one to do today. We also have a new mystery crate loaded up. Looks like we're chasing Wemby and Mahomes. Nice. It's a 14-item mystery crate, and I'm assuming we'll have multiple fillers for that as well. That's the absolute fat pack in the football section. So keep rolling on that. All right, so Wesley gets a spot in the filler for Hit Parade. Gets a spot in the filler for Contenders. That's a Phoenix Blaster box. And that's a buy one, get one. So we're only selling 16 spots. That sells out the break. You got a chance to win break credit. If you win 2 teams, you'll get an entry. Full spot gone in Hit Parade. Nice, thanks Wesley. And Rays Mariners gone in Flawless. Where's the Rays here? There's the Rays and Mariners. Nice. If we can get a few more teams knocked out in that Flawless, that would make for a perfect random number block at a pretty decent price. NT is here, is officially here, and Wesley gets teams in Pick Your Team 10. Royals, Rays. Royals, Rays, and Red Sox. Nice. Adam Smitty gets into the second half of that score. That score, I know it's a bit of a longer break, but I think judging from what we saw in yesterday's break, kind of underrated. I thought it looked nice overall, especially for that price point, only $45. And a chance at a few free spots. So Adam Smitty gets us started on that. Craig gets a spot in the filler for Hit Parade Football. We've got a number of fillers to go, so it's probably a good idea to try to get some more of those fillers done today. Nice. Mark gets a spot in the filler for Hit Parade. Troy gets a few spots in the clear cut. That's our last 5 boxes of clear cut from that case. And then I saw 5 loose boxes in our big hit garden, so we can probably run that back. And those loose boxes might actually work to our advantage. Kyle picks up 3 in the filler for Hit Parade. Hit Parade Football dual case. 2 different series. Matt gets the first couple spots in the filler for the mystery crate. Nice. Absolute fat pack number 46. And gets a spot in the Sterling Baseball random number block. Looks like we popped that into our RNB. And looks like we're also giving away a couple free spots there. So buy a spot, chance to win a spot. That's pretty easy. So Matt fires the first shot there. Good luck, Matt. Oh, it looks like we have 2 different Sterling random number blocks featuring a couple different teams. So the first one is Giants, Cubs, Astros, Diamondbacks, Guardians, Blue Jays, Rockies, Rays. That's the cheaper of the 2, and the more expensive of the 2 features the more expensive teams. Yankees, Phillies, Orioles, and Royals. Nice. So Matt gets a spot, 1 each. Thank you, Matt. Mark picks up a full spot in the Hit Parade. Thomas picks up a spot in the filler for the mystery crate. and gets a full spot in Hit Parade football. Nice. All right, so not that many orders, but a lot of spots snapped up in those orders. So first off, let's get an update on nobody's taken any spots in that filler for the Under Wraps baseballs. Let's get that going. 9-team giveaway there. So that's holding at 24. I'm surprised that buy one get one's not moving the needle for a lot of people, but Wesley got a spot not too long ago. Maybe we can get that going. And that mystery crate is on the move. Let's check that. The Hit Parade dual case is on the move. So we got 4 full spots left. And the filler, 14 left in the filler. Now, you can tell we got a lot of fillers to work on here, but if we move those full spots, we can cancel a filler and add more full spots back in. Those 3 breaks are the ones that I want to focus on today. I know there's some other breaks with fillers, but those are kind of the ones I want to keep an eye on today, just because they've been kind of marinating on the site for a little bit. All right, so let's do a quick roll call. Who's here for Hit Parade? Or who's here for NT, that is? NT is here. Appreciate everybody's patience. I don't think a single person asked for a refund, so I appreciate your patience on that. There you go. Adam's here for the NT. It has arrived. Thanks for your patience. All right, let's let people know that we are in the air everywhere. There you go. Wesley is here. All right, as always, if you want to help us out on social media, you can follow us on X, share that post. And thanks for subscribing to our channel and helping the algorithm get more eyeballs on our channel. Always make sure you're watching live, and don't forget to set your chat to live chat so you don't miss anything. And sign up for our text messages. If you did not sign up, you've missed out on a discount code last weekend. I mean, unless you want to pay full price, we're happy to accept full price payments as well. All right, today is Thursday the 10th. Your Thursday, my Friday. Whatever day it is, it's a good day to break. All right, let me grab, I think I have enough supplies here for this break. Let me grab a couple containers here. What are you looking for?
Nothing.
Sorry. All right. All right, sounds good, Wes. Enjoy the dinner and a beer. That sounds great. So yeah, hopefully you'll come back to some NT success. All right, let's get this number block business out of the way, and then we'll get the break going. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a random number block randomizer for the following teams right here. Red Sox, Padres, Rangers, Giants, Astros, Angels, Diamondbacks, and ultimately sells out NT Pick Your Team 9. I know that was a little delayed from a couple days ago. Big thanks everybody right here on the list and the Pick Your Team list for your patience. I don't think nobody requested a refund. Everyone was very patient, so I appreciate all of you sticking with it. All right. Let's do the randomizer. Let's roll it. Randomize names and numbers 1 and a 5 6 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and once more, 6th and final time. Got Adam down to Adam. And then 1 and a 5 6 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And once more, 6th and final time. We got 4 down to 8. Now remember, 0 gets any and all redemptions, including 1 of 1 redemptions. A rare occurrence, but those are the rules. 1 will still get live 1 of 1s, obviously. Adam with 4, 2, and 1. Jason with 5. Todd with 0. Adam with 3. Todd with 7. Adam with 9, 6, and 8. So let's order those numerically right there. So obviously, remember, this is just a serial number style break that only applies to these teams right here and only in Pick Your Team number 9. All right, thanks everybody. I will see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Excellent. All right, let me set up the spreadsheet, and then we will roll. So, got Red Sox, Padres, Rangers, Giants, Astros, Angels, and Diamondbacks. All right, all teams are accounted for. Let's upload the random number block. Second half is in the store. And that's going to go into a random number block after this. So if you want to make that random number block be just a little less expensive and help it fill a little bit faster, buy some teams. Second half is down to 7, so that's not bad at all. There's the link in the chat. Astros, Angels, Dodgers, Yankees, Pirates, Padres, Mariners are remaining. I mean, if someone grabs the $30 Astros and the $30 Angels, that'll be a big help. Or you can go big, get the Yankees for $300. That'd be a bigger help. However you want to help is great with me. Let's see. I'll leave this page up because I'm going to use that for the random number block. Let's reset these lists here. Let's see who got last spot mojo. And that would be Cardinals, Nicholas. Get a little sip of coffee here. And let's roll. Actually, a little bit ahead of schedule, but that's okay. Now, I don't see any orders coming in here. Last order I got was about 30 minutes ago, so get your spots, get your teams. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's try to make some magic happen here on a Thursday. All right, good luck. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Thursday, my Thursday, your Friday, whatever day it is, a good day to break. Coming at you with some 2024 Panini National Treasures Baseball. Pick your team number 9, half case, fresh case. It was delayed, but it is here on the 10th. Big thanks to everybody for their patience. I know those delays are always a little annoying, but everyone stuck with it. Nobody requested a refund. Everyone stuck with it, so I appreciate all of you. Nicholas with last spot mojo with the Cardinals. And then we pulled the remaining teams out for the random number block. We did that randomizer in a separate video, but here are the results. Serial number style break just for those teams right there. Just set that aside. Right next to me right over here. Here is the fresh case of NT. Empty box. So we're gonna roll the die. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3 for the top 2, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom 2, and it is 2, top 2. And we will save this for pick your team 10. And actually, pick your team 10 is down to 7 teams. Just 7. It's already in single digits. And it's going to go, if you're watching live, it's going to go into a random number block filler after this, but there's only 7 left, so I don't know. If we can activate some high rollers, we might even be able to sell that out straight up. But every little bit helps. Whether you buy a cheap team or an expensive team, helps the random number block get a little less expensive, and we all like that. And away we go. We'll use this blank card right here with the JASPY sticker on it to slow play the hits a little bit. Here is Ronnie Maurizio, 28 out of 49. That'll be for the Mets. That'll be for Jonathan. Here is 36 out of 75. The Wizard, Ozzie Smith, St. Louis. That's going to go to Nicholas and the Cardinals. Here is Jace Young, 6 out of 10. 2-color patch. Josh's brother, that's going to go to Kip and the Tigers. We got some Jake Geloff, 62 out of 99, Zach's brother in the A's organization. Jake's going to go to Austin and the Dodgers. Here's some Noble Meyer. 85, 55 that is, out of 99. Marlins are going to go to Kevin with the Fish. Here is a Johnny Mize, 2 out of 15 for the Cardinals. Those old, like, burlap sack uniforms he used to wear back in the day. That's Nicholas and the Cardinals. Last spot mojo. Game worn. That's pretty cool. Especially when you're talking about these old school guys. See the game worn. That's awesome. Autos? Yeah, auto time. We got Kevin Alcantara, 17 out of 49. Prospect, dual relic, and on-card auto for Heather and the Cubbies. And we've got Yiddy Cat, 1 out of 10. Marlin for Kevin. Couple more here. We got Jim Edmonds. America's Pastime Majestic Marks, 25 out of 25. Nice Jim Edmonds for Nicholas. Last spot mojo. All right, and the last one of the box is a train whistle. It's Scott Rowland, another Cardinal. 1 out of 5. Nice one, Nicholas. Nobody wanted the Cardinals. They were the last team remaining. Nobody wanted them. 70% of the time, last spot mojo hits all the time. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. All right. Box 1, done. Remember, the second half is in the store right now, jaspyscasebreaks.com. We're in single digits on it. Grab your team outright if you need to, if you want to. Otherwise, Wait for that random number block. We got a redemption on the bottom. Any guesses on the redemption for bragging rights? All right, I have to look this up. I keep forgetting where 63/75, the Satchel Paige card. The St. Louis Browns turned into the Baltimore Orioles. And that will go to Adam and the O's. Thankfully, we have a second box to try to make up for it, Adam. Good luck. Here's Johnny Bench, 92/99. That's going to go to Alejandro and the Redlegs. Kevin's guessing Bryce Eldridge for the redemption. Here is Xavier Isaac, 45/99, Tampa Bay. It's going to go to Wesley and the Rays. And we've got Sammy Stafura, 24/25. That's going to go to the Redlegs, Cincinnati. It's going to be for Alejandro. All right, next is Colt Keith, 73/99. That's going to go to Kip and the Tigers. And we've got Junior Caminero, nice, 55/99. He's having a hell of a season. That's going to go to Wesley and the Tampa Bay Rays. We've got a Caden Grice, 24/49. Signing on the lumber here. I think you're actually supposed to sign here. There's not a lot of room there. That's our first hit for the random number block group. Arizona is a random number block team, and that's going to go to Arizona 4. That's going to be for Adam Pelly, number 4. Here is Owen Cassie. Eckler's Choice, 6/10. Cubs prospect. It's going to go to Heather and the Chicago Cubs. We got one more and then the redemption. Here is a nice Arjun Namala. 11/25 clutch factor. 2-color patch and autograph. I want to say he's from Florida. I want to say his parents are Indian, from India, and I want to say he's the first player of Indian descent to be drafted in the first round. Yeah, he was the 20th overall pick. So a little bit of trivia there. He's supposed to be pretty good, too. Blue Jays. That's going to be for Jared and the Blue Jays. And the redemption. Good luck. Clutch Factor Signatures. It's Leo DeVries, who I believe is a Padre. He is. Who's got the Padres? That is a random number block team. So that's going to go to number 0, Todd. With the number 0, congrats. And that's the first half of the case. Pick your team 9. Second half in the store right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Get after it. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right, thank you, everybody. Mike Wazowski. We got Legend of Bagger Vance on True TV. All right, I'm going to put this away. The second half in the store, I'm going to put that into a random number block. I feel like there's got to be some monsters lurking in that second half. This first half was all right, but we know what the ceiling of NT and what it could be. Okay. We got a couple orders trickling in here. Adam picks up Mariners and Yankees in Pick Your Team 10. Big teams off the board. Did not see any Mariners or Yankees in the first half. Thank you, Adam. And Chris picks up a full spot in the Hit Parade football dual case break. If we sell 3 more spots, I can cancel a filler and add more full spots back in. Now, does anybody want to follow Adam before I put this into a random number block? Anybody want to grab some teams here? Astros, Angels are only $30 here. We might be able to sell this out straight up. Dodgers $80, Pirates $200, Padres $100. 5 teams left. Since we got a couple bigger teams off the board, I'm gonna. So we're at about 4 o'clock Pacific time here. Yeah, I think 15 minutes is enough, right? 15, 20 minutes. We're gonna put that NT baseball into a random number block. If anyone else inspired by Adam's orders there, give it a shot. Or if you just want the warm, fuzzy feeling of helping the random number block be a little less expensive, grab the $30 Astros, grab the $30 Angels. All right, Chris with another full spot in the Hit Parade football. If we can get 2 more gone, we can cancel a filler, add a handful of spots back in, and keep going that way. We're planning on 4 fillers, but usually we end up doing less than the maximum amount of fillers. Phoenix football, it's a buy one, get one, sells out contenders. Right? If you win 2 teams, you're going to buy one, you're going to get one. You got a chance to win 2 teams, right? That's going to give you an opportunity to win break credit. And the Under Wraps autograph baseball filler is that Series 2 pack right there. Let's get that going. That's been marinating on the site for a little bit. And obviously we can have a little fun playing a little trivia when we unbox those baseballs. Check it. Sterling, half case right here in two different random number blocks, featuring two different sets of teams right here. 2-spot giveaway, so we're only selling 8 spots outright. Right? 2 of those 8 spots are going to get extra spots. Someone bought a spot in each of those already. That would be Matt Lieber, so if you want to follow him into some Sterling, I'm sure he would appreciate you helping him out. He's the first through the wall. Let's get some momentum going on that. That Flawless is another good candidate for a random number block. Again, Flawless is a little more expensive than NT. Any team that we can get snapped up here would be appreciated. That would help the future Flawless random number block be a little less expensive. I don't think I'm going to do that until we sell out that NT though. And I'm sure, NT lovers will pivot to another high-end baseball break like Flawless. So we'll let Flawless sit there for a little bit. Once again, that NT is going to go into a filler in about a little less than 15 minutes. Maybe that's what everyone's waiting for, but we did get a couple big teams snapped up, so maybe that'll inspire some people, make that filler become a lot less expensive. Thursday, a little light on the baseball schedule today, but Orioles beat the Mets 3-1. That's the first game of the doubleheader. Cubs putting up runs all season long. They beat the Twins 8-1. They avoid the sweep. I think Pete Crow Armstrong had a couple homers today. Yeah, 3rd inning homer, 7th inning homer. And then Reds leading the Marlins 6-0, and Orioles leading the second doubleheader game 7-3. I'm on the Yankees and Padres today. A Mariners-Yankees game warming up there. Rays-Red Sox. And then Guardians-White Sox, Nationals-Cardinals, A's at Braves, or Braves at A's. And then the Rangers are in Southern California. They're in Anaheim playing the Angels. All right, so if you're just joining us, that NT baseball is going to go into a filler in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I'm going to start calculating that random number block right now. What's up, Rex? What's going on? Again, 5 teams left going into filler in less than 10 minutes. Any team you get would be helpful, right? Even if it's $30 Astros. I mean, we didn't see any Astros in the first half, or Angels, $30 Angels. We see Dodgers in the first half? Maybe a relic. $80 Dodgers. Did not see any Pirates, $200 Pirates, and we did see a Padre. We saw that Leo DeVries, but that was about it. That was the redemption. Got 5 more minutes until the random number block. Maybe that's what everyone's waiting for. But just trying, well, I want to give everybody the opportunity to get their teams outright. If you want to. Doesn't look like anybody's putting anything in their cart right now. We got over 20 visitors on the site, though. People are browsing. People are window shopping. Got under 5 minutes. Last chance to get your NT teams. We do have an active cart. Someone put something into their cart. Let's see if that turns into checking out. And we'll see if checking out turns into purchase. I'm about to zero out that NT. All right, 2 active carts, but time is running out on that NT. Just a couple more minutes, 1 more minute to go before we zero it out and post that random number block. Oh, we got a checking out. Let's see if that turns into purchased. I'm going to wait to see if that ends up being a NT team before I officially put that into a filler. Let's see. We'll give it a couple more minutes. All right, it looks like that order was John. Nice, John gets 4 in the mystery crate filler. Yeah, let's get that going. Let's try to give some mystery crate spots away. Whoa, Rex saying that Najee Harris injured his eye in a fireworks accident? That's not good. All right, so we got the NT zeroed out, and we got the next random number block loaded up. We're going to give a couple of spots away as well. Great price point. There it is. Random number block for National Treasures. It's right there. We can get another one of these done tonight. That would be a lot of fun. Especially at that price point. Should be relatively easy to fill. So someone get it started on it. Let's get that second half done. Love to see that second half get done. Didn't see any Pirates in the first half. There was a Padre. Didn't see any. I don't think I saw any Dodgers. No Astros, no Angels, I think either. Yankees, Mariners, or double last spot mojo for Adam. Oh, so it's a superficial injury. Expected to be fine. We'll see. I wonder if that's just the team downplaying it. Oh, it's a 4th of July event that he was at. Speaking of fireworks, there was in Northern California, there is some fireworks wholesaler whose entire fireworks factory caught on fire and blew up. Pretty terrifying. There you go. Kip fires the first shot in the random number block for NT, so he's going to get us started on that. Who wants to follow Kip? 7 of 8 left. We're giving away a couple spots, so we're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright. This would be great to do that second half right here, ladies and gentlemen. That would be a lot of fun. First half was all right, but we know that NT can certainly be a lot better than all right. Could be just downright awesome. Good price point, some decent teams, sells out the break. All right, who wants to follow Kip into in that random number block? That would be a fun one to do. Sell out the second half. See what's in here. There's going to be Thomas. Thomas is not in the random number block, but he gets into the mystery crate filler, joining Matt, a different Thomas Fitzgerald, and John. Thanks, Thomas Mosley. So let's get that going. That's 23 spots left. We've got to do multiple fillers, so it would certainly be helpful if we get at least one of these done now. There he is. Thanks, Kip. What's going on, man? There's Adam Pelly with 4 spots in the NT filler, joining Kip. So now all of a sudden that is down to 3. Good to hear. It's a good day to break, ladies and gentlemen. Pirates, Padres, Dodgers, Astros, Angels. Why is that right? PCA, only player in Major League Baseball history to have 25 homers, 25 solo bases, and 70 RBIs before the All-Star break. It's kind of crazy. I have no idea. When did this NT come out? I feel like every once in a while we're still pulling that sort of stuff. So they got to be in the mix somewhere. All right, three more to go, and then we rip another NT. All right, I've got the team list prepped, ready to go. We just need to run that random number block randomizer. Kip bought a spot. Adam bought 4. Who wants to get? You don't need to get 4 spots like that. I just need to get 1. Who wants to get 1 spot? And if you buy a spot, you got a chance to win extra spots as well. This sells out. Pick your team 10. Second half of that NT. Hey, Jazz Chisholm's going to be in the home run derby. So I think all the participants are set. Brent Rooker, I think, is in the home run derby as well. So Acuna Jr.'s in it. Cal Raleigh, James Wood, Byron Buxton, O'Neal Cruz, Junior Caminero, Brent Rooker. They're in, and then Jazz Chisholm was announced as well. What are the home run derby betting odds here? Let's see what FanDuel has for us. Yeah, Cal Raleigh's your favorite. I think the home run derby is during the week next week. Yeah, Monday, so I'll be here. We'll be watching the home run derby together. Wait, where do you work, Nate? Oh, FanDuel. Nice. We need to get California in on the FanDuel betting action here. Yeah, I do like James Wood. Yeah, the favorites I'm going to avoid. All right, so let's post a poll. Who wins the home run derby? The favorites are Cal Raleigh, O'Neal Cruz, Ronald Acuna Jr., or is it going to be the field? Could be James Wood, Byron Buxton. I kind of like Caminero at plus 1,000. Jazz Chisholm, Brent Rooker. I think early on, if I'm placing a, for entertainment purposes only, if I'm placing a couple wagers, I'm thinking James Wood or Caminero. Did it really? Gunnar Henderson just hasn't recovered. Yeah, that's the old story, right? You know, the old debate. Does does the home run derby ruin your swing or not? So feel free to vote in our poll. Man, if Pete Crow Armstrong ended up having like an Eric Davis style career, I don't think people would be too angry about that. I was listening to watching MLB Network earlier today, and there was some debate about whether Pete Crow Armstrong's season changes the math on Kyle Tucker. They might not even try to sign Kyle Tucker and try to extend Pete Crow Armstrong instead. Whether it's going to be a one or the other kind of deal. I think some of the pundits are some of the MLB Network pundits thinking that Cubs might end up going with one or the other instead of both. I mean, they probably should just extend PCA and sign Kyle Tucker instead of relying on Owen Cassey, who's not proven in Major League Baseball, but Kyle Tucker is. But yeah, I mean, can't expect the Cubs to do that though. That's probably what they will end up doing. They'll just let Kyle Tucker go to the Dodgers. But they should keep both. You know, you can always find a place for Owen Cassey and keep those other guys too. That would be the winning thing to do. Will the Cubs do the winning thing, Rex? I think that's the big question. Their ownership group. Not really unzipping the purse strings there. Gang, 3 left on this. At that price point, I thought this would be sold out by now. Three of 8 left, sells out the break. Kip got a spot, Adam got 4 spots right there. Just 3 more spots to go. We unlocked this break. I got the team list printed out, ready to go. Got the boxes right here. Ready to go. We just need to run that random number block randomizer. I got the numbers set up right there. I just need to get a few names in here, give away a couple spots, and then we rip. 3 left. Someone help out Kip, someone help out Adam. Just 1 spot would do. You know, if that 1 spot sells out, I'll bet the second spot sells out twice as fast, and you know that last spot mojo is going to go 3 times as fast. And then all of a sudden, we are in Breaksville. I mean, that should be easy to do by the 45-minute mark. And once we're done with that, then we can pivot to another break, and we can focus on that and get another one across the finish line. All right. Kip gets a second spot. That next spot should go twice as fast. Who wants to get another one? Or just one? 2 of 8 left. Sells out the break. Anybody want to help out Kip and Adam? They're the only ones putting in work right now. They need your help. They would appreciate it. I feel like I could speak for them. They would appreciate it. I see a few active carts. So let's see if that turns into a purchase. I hope so. 2 spots left. Sells out NT. Another NT. And you got a chance at a couple extra spots right here. Before we even do the number randomizer, we'll take those 8 names, randomize them. Top 2 will get extra spots. In a random number block break, that would come in handy, I think. So again, 2 left, sells out National Treasures Baseball. Pick your team 10, half case pick your team 10. 2 boxes of the good stuff. I've got the second half right here ready to go. I got the team list printed out. Just need to run that random number block randomizer. It's only Kip and Adam getting in on it. Let's see someone else give this a shot. Can't win if you don't play. Give it a chance. Scared money don't make money.
To manage your business all in one place? Try Intuit QuickBooks. With key business tools under one roof, you can save time and stay organized with help from AI tools and live experts. Try Intuit QuickBooks. Want to manage your business all in
2 left, folks. Who wants to break?
Intuit QuickBooks. With key business tools under one roof, you can save time and stay organized with help
I guess I'll put the bat signal out on X, the Everything app. It's got to move the needle for somebody. All right, that's got to move the needle for somebody out there. And don't forget to vote in our poll. Who wins the home run derby? I think I think Jazz Chisholm was the last participant announced earlier today. Is it going to be Cal Raleigh, O'Neal Cruz, Ronald Acuna Jr.? Those guys are the favorites at between plus 350 and plus 370, and then I think it jumps to plus 600 after that. But those are your favorites, or other. Could be some value with James Wood, Buxton maybe, Caminero, or the field. So Cal Raleigh, O'Neal Cruz, Ronald Acuna Jr., or the field. Who wins it? It's a battle of stamina, power, consistency. Like Truist about what league average in homers. Maybe a little under average in terms of home runs. Kip saying you play the top 5 home run parlay every day. Judge, Cal Raleigh, Schwarber, Ohtani, and Eugenio, and then round robin them. Are we up or down with that strategy? That would be a hell of a parlay if they did all hit. But the round robin hits often though, yeah. It's not a bad strategy. I always feel like I want to play like the Ohtani, Betts, Freeman back-to-back-to-back home run prop. If anybody offered that, I would like to see that. I guess I could just do anytime homer. Joran? NT? No, but gets 2 spots in that mystery crate filler. We can certainly do that. I'm still waiting on someone to get some NT spots here. Oh, top 10 and round robin. Yeah, that might be a little tough. All right, thanks, Jordan. Mark? Yes, Mark grabs a spot in the random number block. Joining Adam and Kip. Last spot mojo. Who wants it? Sells out the break. Sportport, nice. Break time. All right, thanks everybody. Good luck. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a random number block randomizer for NT Pick Your Team 10. Featuring these teams right here, Pirates, Padres, Dodgers, Astros, and Angels. And we're giving away a couple spots here too, so big thanks to this group for making it happen. We only sold 8 of the 10 spots outright. 2 spots are going to get extra spots. Top 2 after 8, 6 into 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. Adam with a couple extra spots going your way. That's a good draw for you. All right, now we got a full list of 10. Let's randomize you a number. That number represents a block of numbers. Let's roll it, randomize names and numbers, 5 and a 1, 6 times. 4, 5, and 6. Got Jeremy down to Adam, and then 5 and a 1, 6 times for the numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 1, 6th and final time. We got 3 down to 0. Remember, 0 gets any and all redemptions for those 5 teams, including 1 of 1 redemptions. 1 obviously still gets live 1 of 1s. All right, Jeremy with 3, Kip with 8, Adam 2, 6, 1, and 9, Kip with 7, Mark with 5, Adam with 4, and 0. Let's order these numerically. And we'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, Dunzos. Let's get this uploaded here. All right, good luck with the break. Hi, everybody. Joe for JASPY's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with the second half of that case we opened up earlier this evening, 2024 Panini National Treasures Baseball. Pick your team number 10. Pick your team 10. There it is right there. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Thanks to the people who bought their team straight up. It's always appreciated. Now there's no more. Then there's Adam with nice double last spot mojo right there. Yankees and Mariners who are playing each other right now. Mariners are up 1-0, top of the third. The handful of remaining teams left, we took out and we bundled them up into this random number block. Randomizer, it's a serial number break just for those teams right there. That's in a, we put that in a, did that randomizer in a separate video. All right. Let's do it. Good luck, everybody. We got a fatter box here. Is it a book? No, yeah, we got a book right there. Some other thick cards. Good luck. See what we got. Here's we're going to lead off with a nice rookie card here. Junior Caminero, 12 out of 99. In the Home Run Derby. We'll see him next Monday, I think, would be the Home Run Derby. Rays, that's going to go to Wesley. Here is Kobe Mayo to 49. Scott and the Orioles, the O's. Here is Dalton Rushing. 4 out of 25, the highly touted Dodgers catching prospect. We're bringing him on a little slowly in the majors. Not much left to prove in AAA, but he's getting a couple starts a week, 2-3 starts a week. Getting some pinch hitting opportunities. Dodgers are a random number block team, so that'll go to Dodgers 4. Adam Pelly, Dodgers 4. Here is David Festa, 83 out of 99. Twins. It's going to go to Kip. Here is Enrique Bradfield Jr., 1 out of 99. It's going to go to Scott and the Orioles. And this book might just be a relic. Let's see. Whoa, Legendary Materials booklet. 18 out of 35. Willie Cam. There you go, wow. Game worn, game used. That's crazy. Eric Clicks. With old Willie Cam. It's been a while since I watched this guy play. Born in 1900 and passed away in 1988 in Belmont, California. Lifetime 281 batting average, 29 home runs, 827 runs batted in. It's pretty cool. All right, and ooh, nice patch, nice auto, Harry Ford, 57 out of 99. That's going to go to Adam Pelly and the Mariners. Last spot mojo. And we have Lazaro Montes, 16 out of 25. Another Mariner for Adam. All right, a couple more here, and then the next box. We've got Lou Piniella. Sweet Lou, 29 out of 49. Kansas City. That'll be for Wesley and the Royals. And is that a train with? I see some gold, green foil here. It is 3 out of 5. October's greatest, Pedro Martinez. Red Sox, that's Wesley. And out of 5s and under, get the train whistle. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. All right. Next box. Final box. Good luck, everybody. If you want a little more high-end Panini baseball, we do have Flawless. That second briefcase of Flawless loaded up. If we can get that into single digits, that would be awesome. That would help help the future filler be a little less expensive. We're kind of waiting on that before we do a filler. All right, we're going to lead off with 4 out of 49, Jose Canseco. Kevin with the A's. There's Tyler Black, 16 out of 75 for the Brew Crew. That's going to be for Michael. Kemp Alderman, 86 out of 99 for Kevin and the Marlins. Kevin Parada, 18 out of 99, triple relic for Jonathan and the Mets. Here is Bryce Eldridge for the Giants, 61 out of 99. Triple relic going to Scott and the Giants. We got Jeff Bagwell, 19 out of 49. Astros are a random number block team. That's going to go to Astros. Astros 9. And that'll be for Adam. Killer B. Here is Thomas White, clutch factor, jersey and autograph, 24 out of 49 for Miami. That'll be for Kevin. Here is Adel Amador, 47 out of 99. Two-color patch and autograph for the Rocks. It's going to be for Jared. All right, 2 more to go. Some nice color there. Hurston Waldrop. 3-color patch and autograph. 48 out of 99. It's Wesley and the Braves. And the final one. Good luck, everybody. The final one is... Ooh, nice. Rookie, jersey, and auto, James Wood. 23 out of 49. We'll see him in the home run derby. He can hit it a ton. That'd actually be some decent value on the wagering market for someone like James Wood. Maybe Junior Caminero. Those are the guys I'm kind of thinking about. Jonathan with the Nationals. Picked up the Nats straight up. He's having a great season. Let's see him light it up in the home run derby too. There you have it, folks. Nice break here. NT Baseball in the books. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. All right, done and done. Nice little finish there with that James Wood. All right. A little surprised about that. I agree. That's a little surprising. The Yankees have such a giant checklist. Usually we see Yankees out of here. Sunflower seed dust caught in my throat here. All right. have I seen the movie The Return with Ray Fiennes? I have not. Yeah, I do like a good epic. What is it on a particular streaming service? I like Ray Fiennes. But Odysseus washing up on the shores of Ithaca 20 years after 20 years away after the Trojan War. All right, I gotta check that out. I'll have some time tomorrow, my weekend. I'm going to be waiting for my for a new fridge from Lowe's, and their delivery window is 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. So that'll be my day. Yeah, I might have to try that Homer parlay. Okay. Let's put this away. Done and done. This break is put to bed. We got Jeremy and Scott placing orders here. Jeremy, what are you going to do for us here? Diamondbacks and Flawless. Nice. He's going to help the filler be a little less expensive. I appreciate that. We did the first briefcase yesterday. Let's do that second briefcase tonight. And Scott picks up 2 in Hit Parade football. Which means I can cancel a filler. Which I'm going to do right now. Let's add 5 full spots back in. And let's update this area right here. There you go. That filler gone. 5 full spots back. If we get another 5 full spots going, we can kill another filler. Maybe even another one, and then that becomes the last filler. In fact, that's something we should do right now. We got that a little over halfway there. What do you call a person who owns 1 million fridges? Wasteful? An idiot? Who needs 1 million fridges? Yeah, let's get this filler pack knocked out. Don't forget to vote on our poll. Who's going to win the home run derby? Cal Raleigh, O'Neal Cruz, Ronald Acuna Jr., or the rest? Who owns 1 million of Frigidaire? Like that's the brand of refrigerator I got. Jose with a spot in the mystery crate filler. We got to do a number of those as well. So can't get to the last filler until we get to the next filler. So let's do some work on that. With a little luck, we might even be able to get those done tonight. So 20 left in the crate filler, 14 left in the hit parade filler. Try to win your way into those main breaks. Oh, instead of a millionaire, he would be a Frigidaire? I think that would have worked if you said he was a fridge-illionaire. I don't know if that even works either. Frigillionaire? All right, other stuff we can do. That Sterling is in 2 different random number blocks. With a couple spot giveaways right there as well. That baseball mixer's in could be in single digits. Someone help us get there. You can give away $500 of break credit. Got to buy at least 2 teams. Let's get that flawless into single digits. Right? Maybe if someone grabs the $50 Cubs, $35 White Sox, $25 Rockies, $35 Angels. Right? That just leaves kind of the bigger teams left, and that would make the filler a little less expensive. Give that a shot. And this is our last filler for the Under Wraps Autograph Baseball break. 9-team giveaway, including the Yankees, Dodgers, Pirates, all some nice teams there. You can win a team for a fraction of the price. And we talked about all the stuff in the football. What about a buy one get one? We got a BOGO going on here in that Phoenix Blaster box. That's going to help fill a contenders. That's another break where if you win 2 teams, you'll get an entry for break credit. And let's work on that second half score football. Let's work on the final 5 boxes of clear cut. That's halfway there. Can even get another 4 boxes of Topps Chrome club competitions going. So a lot of great options on the website, boys and girls. A lot of chances to win break credit, to win extra spots, to win spots for a fraction of the price. Keep working on all of those. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. A little summer league action happening here. Let's watch Lakers and Cooper Flag.
He's out there at 2, and you want to put spacing around Cooper Flag because of his ability to break you down off the dribble with his size, make any pass available. Embark's defeated by dynamic on his way to the bucket. Don't be fooled by the size, folks. And I'll tell you this, the Mavericks actually made an attempt to trade up into the second round to get him. They got him as an undrafted free agent. They called him and his representatives immediately after the draft concluded. Here's the next straightaway three. He was only iron to get that one to go. That's soft, and he had a couple of rough alleys to start his summer league prior to coming to Vegas, but had a big game, 25-point game. In this last one, before he came here, so he's got to feel better. Extra pass to the corner, that one a little bit too strong. Paisley with the board, Los Angeles leading by 3. Next with the Hessian spin. Paisley keeping his hand to the rebound with Dallas basketball. All the subs coming into the ball game. Elton Connect. Who had a tumultuous rookie season after being traded and then brought back to the Lakers. Finding his group.
Want to call? For your phone? The Verizon, everyone gets a free phone on any plan. Now, here's another baby tip. This kid doesn't do this. Get Italy's.
If you feel held back by the weight of financial decisions, we can give you the tools to help you break free. Credit Karma gives you personalized guidance to improve your credit, savings, taxes, and more, so you can find your way to money. It's with Credit Karma. Karma you can count on. Don't worry. DashPass saves you money on DoorDash. You can skip the trip to the grocery store and stay right where you need to be.
Popcorn? Good.
Yeah, I'll order.
When you say big orders, you can afford to give yourself a pass. DashPass by DoorDash. Your door to more savings.
And welcome back, everyone, to the Thomas and Mack Center. Cooper Flag subbing onto the ball game, went 0 for 2 from the field in his first stint of minutes. Now speaking with assistant coach for the Mavericks, Jay Triano, who will be in the offense for Jason Kidd this year. Toby Parker, 18 years old. His poise and his competitiveness, coupled with his skill. Looking a little bit of a breather here, all with the rebound. Tap the shot like nice cut back door. It's the Lakers. Jemison checked into the ball game as well during that break. Trey Jemison. Now it's going to be on him. Jemison, 22 games with the Lakers a year ago, and we talked often about the Lakers' lack of size a year ago. And the trade that was rescinded that would have brought in Mark Williams, Jemison ended up benefiting from that and getting some playing time down the stretch for the Lakers. And they played well. Oh, with the deep three goal. James also checked out the ball game during that last break. Here's Connect, who's already knocked down the 3. Paisley trying to get to his strong hand. Good cross. And draws the hit. Paisley's got first necklace. Oklahoma City. 13.7 points per game. About 7 rebounds. 55 starts. And he for a big. He's got a couple of go-to moves. He loves that crossover left and right. He also loves going hard left, spinning back. Very quick on both of those push hard for another big.
All right, we got a couple of orders here. Jessen likes the idea of that Hit Parade filler. Gets 2. And Alan Murdoch also gets 2. Yeah, let's do that pack. We may as well finish this off. We got multiple fillers to go. We might as well get this one done so we can post the next one. Someone get us into single digits on that. This is also a 2019 Prism Football Hobby Pack. So, from what looks like pretty much a fresh box, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, it's 12 packs, so we're only 2 packs in. I don't remember if we pulled an auto out of here yet, but I mean, obviously, think about. I mean, this is obviously not the point of the parade. The point is to try to win your way into Hit Parade. But could you stumble into, you know, a Kyler Murray rookie card? That'd be kind of cool. T.J. Hawkinson rookie card. Maybe even some hits. Maybe an auto. Right? Burns, Dexter Lawrence, Josh Jacobs, Montez Sweat, Debo, A.J. Brown, DK Metcalf, so on and so forth. Terry McLaurin. Max Crosby. So, be some fun rookie cards you can stumble into. So we're down to 10. $20.99 could help you win your way into that Hit Parade, which is a $120 break for a dual case break. And don't forget to vote in our poll. Who's going to win the Home Run Derby next week? Cal Raleigh, O'Neal. No voters on O'Neal Cruz. Most people taking the field. Is this Cooper Flack's first Summer League game?
Yeah. I know, it's pretty late, right? I feel like the Lakers already played like 3.
Yeah. I thought it felt a little late too.
That's where you're getting from?
I was thinking about it, but...
Fuck it, tie? Or Phuket tie?
I went with something else. You can pull it up.
Whatever it is, we're here for it.
What'd you get?
Got poppers or something.
Grand entrances in a grand time. Toyota. Let's go places.
$10 left. Let's give away some Hit Parade spots. With a little luck, we might even be able to get that done tonight. Got a lot of people window shopping here. Close to 20 visitors on the website browsing around. Let's see some active carts. Let's get some things in the cart. Let's get some things checked out. Let's get some breaks going. How am I feeling about the Dodgers-Giants series? feel ambivalent about it. I mean, really, we're all just waiting for the playoffs, Rex. The regular season in recent years has meant very little to Dodgers fans. In fact, for many seasons, I think the Dodgers have won the NL West how many times in a row? 9 out of the last 10 times or something like that, 10 years. So really, the regular season does not mean as much, I have to admit. So, I don't know. Maybe in future years, when lineups and players turn over, and you know, maybe I'll feel differently about the regular season, grind it out, live day to day. But you know, the playoffs are all but guaranteed for the Dodgers one way or the other. And so we're just waiting for the playoffs. I just want everyone to be healthy. That's basically it. So I feel like if we can get through each series in the regular season without anyone getting injured and get people back healthy as the weeks go on, that's what I'm looking for. That's my view of the season. Don't get hurt. Please, God, Max Muncy, come back soon. You know, Tyler Glasnow had a nice start last night. You know, stay healthy, Tyler Glasnow. You know, Blake Trinan, please, God, come back. We need your help in the bullpen. So, nope, not a single bit, Rex. I saw something where someone had mentioned that in this 6-game losing streak that the Dodgers had, their playoff odds changed 1%. I think their odds to win the World Series changed about 2%. So, like, why do I need to worry? What am I worrying about? Offense is a little cold. Guys are carrying a lot of injuries. It's going to happen. Not worried. Doesn't change the playoff odds. Is it no one likes to lose. Yeah, it's annoying. But worry, no. No worries at all. We're just waiting for the playoffs, man. That's it. We got a healthy Dodger team in the playoffs. You know, they're going to go deep. My only worry is, you know, is Max Muncy going to be out longer than we thought? You know, are guys not getting healthy? You know, health is the only worry for me. Can we get healthy going into September, basically? If we can get everybody healthy and get them some playing time, you know, the last month of the season, last few weeks of the season, you know, that's what I'm hoping for. Well, playoffs are a completely different story. Yeah, they're playing good teams. I mean, they could easily get swept in the playoffs. Playoff baseball is hard. But as long as everyone's healthy, you know, I know that they're going to be a competitive team and more often than not win. So what's happening in July 10th is not going to, you know, I mean, we got July, August, September, 3 months until the playoffs, Rex. How would something in July 10 apply to something that's going to happen in early October? Most likely, the teams are going to look. Now, if this was a Dodger team that doesn't have the experience or the pedigree or the depth, like they did, many years ago, yeah, I'd be concerned. I'd be like, what are we doing? What kind of moves are we making? Like we gotta refresh the team. We gotta do something. But considering the players that are on the team, the caliber of players that are on the team, the caliber of the prospects that are with the Dodgers, the regular season. I mean, the Dodgers have been banged up, and yet they're still what? Top 3 record in baseball. They're on a 6-game losing streak. Still top 3 record in baseball. Still a number of games ahead of the Giants. Or I don't even know who's in second place, to be honest with you. But they're going to win the division. I mean, they could have 75% strength, full strength team, and they can win the division. But they got to be 100% strength or close to it if they're going to try to win another World Series, which is the goal. But right now, July 10th for Dodgers fans, nothing really for us to think about. Except for, hey, let's get everyone healthy. We want people to get healthy. I mean, I don't know what the injured list looks like for the Dodgers. Yeah. We want Michael Kopech, hopefully that torn meniscus, he'll be back soon from that, a couple months, but still be able to put in some work before the playoffs. That would be nice. We want Teo to get healthy. That foot issue for the All-Star break, he'll be able to rest up a little bit. We need Blake Trinan to come back. We need Blake Snell to come back. Right? Kike, that's a valuable bench player. We need him healthy. I don't know what's going to happen to Roki. Max Muncy, that knee injury could have been a lot worse than it was, but we need him to come back healthy. I don't know if Gonsolin's going to... What's going on with... Oh, yeah, Evan Phillips is getting Tommy John. I'm not sure what's going on with Gonsolin. But yeah, there's some Brusdar Graterol. I don't know when it's going to start a rehab assignment sometime in August. Okay, so that's good. So that's some bullpen. But there's a lot of injuries for the Dodgers. They can win the regular season, they can win the division, but they just need to get healthy. That's it. By the way, folks, that filler pack down to 10. We can do that right now. Let's get it done. Let's give away some hit parade spots. Could be some surprises in that 2019 pack as well. This is not bad. $20.99 is not a bad price point to try to win a $120 spot. Yeah, Brian does look a bit bigger here. Watching a little Summer League action on the background. Lakers, Mavs. Cooper Flagg's Summer League debut. Ronnie's in the mix as well. 10 left, gang. $20.99. Not a bad price point at all to try to win a $120 spot. Down to 10. Last order for this was about 15 minutes ago. Alan got a couple spots. Before him, it was Jessen who got a couple spots. So 4 spots got snapped up pretty quickly, just 15 minutes ago. So someone piggyback off of that momentum, grab a spot or two. Let's get it going. Let's go. Oh, thank you, sir. All right, we got an order here. Mark. There you go. Mark grabs a spot. In the hit parade filler, we're officially in single digits. Remember, we can't get to the last filler until we get to the next filler. In fact, look at it. We're actually a lot closer to that hit parade than you think. This is pretty much done, right? So I'm going to post break 153 as soon as we're finished with this. Then it's 153, 154, and 5 full spots. or it could be 10 full spots and just one filler. So good things happen if we sell out this filler, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Alejandro just picked up a couple. We're down to 7.
No.
All right, anyone else who wants to help finish this off? 7 people, 1 spot each. Let's get this pack done. Give away some Hit Parade spots. Gets us 1 step closer to Hit Parade. I love that Hit Parade. 2 different series here. A lot of case hits to chase. Just 7 left. And here are the Hit Parade cases right here. So one of them is Series 56. Right here. And one is Series 54, which is right here. Yeah, you did okay, Wes. We called your number out a little bit. The case overall, I feel like could have been... We've seen better, obviously, but we've also seen worse. But I'm glad we got it done. Got some stuff going your way, which is always nice. Oh, that's way too early to call that, I feel like. All right, so just 7 left on this one. We get closer and closer to getting that Hit Parade knocked out.
You can tell time by measuring the sun's distance from the horizon. Looks like happy hour. And for the mountains. More fun together.
We can't get enough of the W&D. Our first draft class under Rock. Dallas Springs Select.
7 left. And don't forget to vote in our poll. Who do you think is going to win the Home Run Derby next week? Monday, I think. Cal Raleigh, O'Neal Cruz. No votes for O'Neal Cruz. Ronald Acuna Jr. or the field. 44% taking the field. Might take the field. It's probably either going to be... I don't know. I feel like there's some good value. We were talking about this a little bit earlier, at least in the wagering market. Some good value in James Wood, maybe even Junior Caminero. I feel like it's Cal Raleigh's to lose. I feel like he's just kind of locked in. I think people like that he can switch sides. I guess if he gets tired hitting from one side. I think his dad is pitching to him. You know, there was that video of him as a kid who wants to be a home run derby champ. Saw that. So all the narratives line up, the storylines line up. Once again, 7 left in the filler pack. The sooner we can sell out one of these packs, the sooner we can load up another one. We're planning on 3 plus 5 full spots. Or it could be 10 full spots and just 2 more fillers. In fact, this one's already sold out, basically. But let's get it done. If we can get this one off the board, we get one step closer to getting that hit parade done. I want to get that hit parade done. We'll get it done tonight. We're closer than you think, ladies and gentlemen. Closer than you think. I'm gonna snack on a little bit of food, but I'm gonna keep poking my head in here. I'll do the pack when it sells out.
I told him too, I said, it's 7
Shortly after he got the job, and he was already had her name in the air, was excited about that situation. She made great additions in his staff. Foul to the sideline out of bounds. 3:10 to go in this opening half. Cougar flag with 8 points on the floor of the line. Ronnie James 2 of 3. He has 7. And around the screen. You see him coming around that screen, full speed. I've already seen him doing that with the drill and also off the drill. You understand? His acceleration away from the defender gives him just that extra bit of space that can come off that screen to shoot a lot shielded. Sticking up relaxed jumper to the net. And then another 3 takes it a 2-point Laker lead. Epard against big pressure and Stewart. And knocked away, no foul. Lakers have numbers. Connect and knocked away. Foul will stay at this end. As Ronnie James gets ready to check back into the ball game. Nice job by Stewart there, traveling Epard. Called it a chase and red. When you're sliding laterally with Stewart with your hands. Stewart able to knock that ball away, create transition going the other way. And good recovery on the outer ball. That late.
And you won't break the bank deal.
Measures the 3 and knocks it home.
We got a couple more spots knocked out. Down to 5, thanks to Rex, who got 2 about 7 minutes ago. Down to 5, getting closer to that hit parade. Dan gets a couple spots. 3 left. All right, who wants to finish it off? Just need a few people. One spot each. Three left, gang. Ready to rip. Got the pack right here. Try to win your way into here. I can post the next filler. Hopefully we can maybe look to getting that done sometime at some point tonight. Three left. Who wants to close it out? Will it be you? Give away some mid-parade spots. I can load up the next filler and we can work on that. Oh, that is gone. Just like that, Jorge Polanco dumps one into the right field seats. It's not what the Yankees wanted. Nice. Will do, Alan. Thank you. Alan gets the last three spots. Good luck, Alan. Good luck, everybody. If you miss out on this one, if you're like, oh, I was going to grab a spot, don't worry. We got to do maybe 2 or 3 more of these, depending on how the full spots go. So I shall post another one. Get us started on the next one. Can't get to the last filler until we get to the next filler. So there's the next filler, number 152. Or 153, that is. We're doing 152 right now. So 15. So look at this. All right, we're actually kind of close. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of 2019 Prism Panini Prism Football. Random team number 152, and at the end we're going to give away some Hit Parade spots. We're getting close to getting that knocked out, so keep working on the full spots, keep working on the filler spots. The next filler is already loaded up. Appreciate everybody there making it happen. And all 32 teams are in. We're gonna roll it, randomize it 6 and a 5, 11 times. So we'll do the pack break first. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And then 11 times for the teams. 11 times right there. Alright, so here's the first half of the list right there. Second half of the list right over here. And let's just print and rip. And then we'll re-randomize everybody's name and see who wins their way into Hit Parade. Let's see if there's any surprises in here. Maybe some 2019 rookies. Auto, maybe? Yeah. We got Mac Wilson, Return of the Mac. Sensational signatures. That's going to be for Cleveland. This is for you. And that is going to be for Christopher. Got Jason, we got a Miles Sanders in there as well. All right. Now, here's the important part. Who's going to win their way into Hit Parade? Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 32. New dice, new list, top 5 after 4. Good luck. 3 and a 1, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and a 1. Fourth and final time. So 6 through 32. Sad times, I'm afraid. But I appreciate you trying. Listen, we do have full spots available if you just want to guarantee yourself a spot that way. Or we got another fill loaded up. If you want to try again, we'll try to get him next time. But this time, only the top 5 can be happy, and it's Christopher, Jessen, Mark, Craig, and Jason K. Congrats to the top 5 after 4. You are in that Hit Parade break, and hopefully we can get that done later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, so let's get your names filled in here. Put Prism 152 next to your names. All right, there's the next filler. So 2 fillers, 5 full spots, sells it out. Or it could be 1 filler, 10 full spots. Or it could be 3 fillers, no more full spots. I would also love to get that Under Wraps baseball filler going here. It's a 9-team giveaway. Or we can get Hit Parade football done. Both. Why not both? Let's do it. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye, guys. All right, keep working on those breaks, ladies and gentlemen. Put me to work. All right. You know what? Maybe I didn't. Sorry. All right, so the Yankees went from being no hit and down 5 runs to just 2 runs down in the top of the 9th. That'd be a hell of a comeback. We've got a little financial interest in the Yankees, and I thought that that bet was cooked, but I think I have a chance. All right. We got Kelly starting us off in the Hit Parade football filler. Gets 4. Brings us down to 32. Gets 2 full spots in the Hit Parade. Nice. And gets 4 in the Mystery Crate filler. Thank you, Kelly. So Kelly trying to breathe some life back into this evening here. Nothing sold out. That's the only order I have. But that's a nice order there. So here's the Mystery Crate filler. So that link is in the chat. That's halfway there. Obviously, we've got to do multiple fillers there. We only just loaded up the crate today. But hey, as I always say, can't get to the last filler until we get to the next filler. Here's the next filler for Hit Parade. And that Hit Parade dual caser is right here. And there's 3 full spots left. Now, that's significant because if we can move those 3 full spots, right, I could cancel that filler and add 5 more spots back in, and then that could be the last filler, especially if we get more spots sold out. So give it a shot. We're a lot closer to that filler than you might think. We need some help with the fillers, though, and we need some help with the full spots. What's wrong with Julio Rodriguez? Oh no. He was in the batter's circle, and then a foul ball rocketed to him. Looks like it hit his shin or calf or something. All right, so we got some links in the chat. The most recent orders from Kelly got some spots in the Mystery Crate filler, the Hit Parade filler, and got full spots in the Hit Parade as well. So that's the direction Kelly wants to go. That's our first order in about 35 minutes. We're not too far away from getting that Hit Parade done. Let's go. Let's do it. And don't forget to vote in our poll. Who do you think is going to win the home run derby next Monday? We got 42% taking the favorite, Cal Raleigh, plus 350. And don't forget to get into some group breaks tonight. We got Kelly. That was the most recent order about 5-6 minutes ago. Picked up a bunch of spots in those two fillers right there, and a couple spots in the hit parade. If we can get a few more people to get spots in hit parade, I can cancel another filler, add 5 full spots back in. And if we can get another spot going there, we can officially declare pack number 153 the last filler, which would be awesome. And if we can get it there, I can post some stuff on X, put the back signal out, and try to get that break pushed across the finish line. Be curious to see what's inside here. Although I don't think Munoz is gonna blow this though. He's a pretty good closer. But it's a good part of the lineup. Grisham, Judge, Bellinger. So I don't know if for baseball fans if you've noticed this season, guys like Aaron Judge, Ohtani, I think the Cy Young winners as well, all have the gold MLB logo man on the back of their jerseys. It would be awesome to start seeing some of that stuff trickle into some product, right? That sounds like something you'd see in like Dynasty or Diamond Icons or something like that. That would be sick. They would have at least 162, right? Judge wears a new jersey every day. Maybe he switches out jerseys on a hot day or something like that. Maybe more than 162 gold logo men that could be put into product. Oh. Trent Grisham drops in a little single into right. Yankees are still alive. A nice little compact swing here, just kind of. And we got Aaron Judge up to bat. Uh-oh. Now Judge pops it up. First pitch pop up. Deep center. Can Bellinger be a hero? Takes 100, middle. All right, anyone want to play today? I think a lot of the momentum has been in the football section, but we got stuff all over the place. We got that Sterling in a random number block. We've got a filler for the Under Wraps Pick Your Team. That's that Series 2 pack. We can do random letter breaks. We can get Flawless. If we can get a couple more teams rolling in Flawless, I could bundle up the remaining teams in a filler. All right, we got the football fillers on the move. We got that Contenders filler. That's a buy one, get one. We got some hockey, final 5 spots, final 5 boxes of the case. We got some soccer available as well. Hit crate. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Wow, so Bellinger on a sinker. Pokes one through the infield, gets a single. He has a 15-game hitting streak now. And it's a home run derby participant, Jazz Chisholm. Could be a hero. Could he be a hero here, Jazz Chisholm? Dump one into the seats. Seven home runs in the last 12 games for Jazz Chisholm. Jazz Chisholm got 2 and 1. It's a good count. Oh, he popped it up. Just got under it.
Rice 1 for 3. Another slider found the way. Grisham at second, Bellinger at first. Rice at the plate, 2 outs, bottom of the ninth. Yankees down by 2.
Whoa!
0-2, and Rice shakes his head, does not like that call.
That was at least 2 baseballs outside.
Back to the corner.
A good eye.
Ball's off the plate.
Oh, the fastball, 101 miles an hour. 1-2. And Raleigh wants to talk to Munoz.
Marlins man is at the game.
I think this is just a question of who's driving the bus of the year. If you're throwing a ton of sliders, you show him a fastball inside off the plate. You want to go back.
All right, who wants to grab a spot, ladies and gentlemen? Already, we kind of blinked and it's already been 20 minutes since our last order. Let's get something going here, folks.
Let's come down to this. Yankees trying to rally from 5-0 down. A big pitch hit to a home run by Stanton. In the 8th, made it 5-3. Now first and second. 2 outs, a 1-2 count at the bottom of the ninth. Rice at play. Another slider. 2-2. And the pitch. 3-2. Now there's a lot of things in play. The runners will go. Anything down the line can tie the game. Any extra base hit with the speedy Bellinger at first base. So it does not leave the ballpark.
Munoz has not thrown this fastball or for a strike for 3 hitters.
Runners go.
Wow, he walked him.
Bases are loaded for Austin Wells.
This is becoming very interesting.
Absolutely.
Austin Wells, they pitched him high with fastballs early in the game.
And that's where they try this time at this 1-0. Bases loaded, no place to put Wells.
Wow. Munoz can't find the strike zone.
He won 5 saves this season. The 2-0. Dead strike. 2-1.
I guess he's giving.
Missed.
Umpire's giving that slider spot.
Got that fastball right back. 2-2.
Yeah, that's where Lou got him a couple times early in the game. Was the high fastball just outside the strike zone? You see him just underneath the baseball just a bit.
The 2-2. 3-2. The runners will go. 3-2. 2 outs. Bottom of the ninth.
Wow, that's gonna tie the game. Wow, they were no hit for like 7-8 innings. They've tied it. Oh, I thought Volpe was going to take that out. He did too. Adam, what's going on? Yankees were being no-hit for like 7, 8 innings. And now it's 5-5. Extra, bonus baseball. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what should we do? We started off the day nice with those 2 NT breaks, but it's been fairly quiet since then. I've only seen 1 order in the last hour. So we're gonna need to pick things up a little bit if we want to get another break going. We're really close to that hit parade break. So let's move that hit parade to the top of the filler information here. So if you look right here, we're only 2 fillers and 5 spots away. Hey, listen, at this point, Adam, with only 1 order in the last hour, I don't care what we do as long as we do it. Baseballs would be great. We've got a filler for the pick your team. And that's only $40 to try to win, you know, a big team like the Yankees, Dodgers, Pirates, etc., etc. That unlocks the second half of this break right here. Right? Or we can do a random letter break. So we can do that as well. I'm down. And if you click the product and you click the link right there, this is a pretty excellent checklist. Right? If you won the Yankees in the filler, look how many players they got. Aaron Judge, A-Rod, Pettit, Rizzo, Volpe, Wells, Bernie Williams, Sabathia, Bellinger, Cone, Torres, Hideki Matsui, Jason Dominguez, Jazz Chisholm, Jorge Posada, Max Fried, Paul Goldschmidt, Paul O'Neill, Reggie Jackson, Roger Clemens, Ron Goodry, Spencer Jones. And those are just the single signed baseballs. A lot of them have inscriptions as well. Right? Tino Martinez is on the inscription list. Right? Don Larson on the inscription list there as well. All right? Yankees have that 2019 Yankees team baseball. That would be awesome. We've got those art baseballs as well. We pulled one of those the other night. Those are really awesome. Game used baseballs from Rizzo, Sabathia, Jeter, Hideki Matsui, Kanji baseball. We've already blown past 6:30, 6:45. We're approaching 7:15. Could we get something going by the bottom of the hour?
Record in baseball, extra innings since 2020 at home, and the worst on the road.
So who's next, ladies and gentlemen? Like I said, we've only seen one order in the last hour. And even that order was already 30 minutes ago. Put me to work. I'm at your service, ladies and gentlemen. Ready to try to pull you some nice stuff. Maybe we get another filler pack going here. Then I can post another one. Or if we can move those full spots, right? In fact, those are actually down to 3. If we can move another 3 full spots, we can cancel that filler and try to sell another 5 full spots, and that could turn into the last filler. That's how close we are to getting that done. To me, I think it'd be a little bit easier if we were able to just move those 3 full spots, so I can cancel a filler, and then find a few more people to get full spots, and then we can turn that into the current filler. We can turn that into the last filler. So JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's try to get something going.
Check out GoVex.com today and access the benefits you've earned. GoVex, savings for those who serve.
You ignited an outdoor cooking revolution, making Blackstone America's best-selling grill, bringing people together, creating better backyard celebrations, and making every breakfast, lunch, and dinner unforgettable. You can cook anything, anytime, anywhere. Go to your nearest Blackstone retailer or BlackstoneProducts.com now and make everything better on a Blackstone. Edwards has been pitching very well of late. It's tough for Darren Wilson to see this. Runner at third base. And the play is made by Chisholm. And Devin Williams is pumped up.
It's great to see Devin Williams throwing the ball well, and that emotion right there shows you where he is. I think Dave Wilson is just over there thinking, how in the world did this happen? They had a no-hitter in the most of the game, and then all of a sudden I've got the all-star reliever to close it out. The next thing you know, we are trying to hold on here to go to the 11th.
So Gabe Spider takes over. Hope he made the final out, so he starts off the bottom.
Well, let's see if the Yankees can complete the comeback.
And Peraza is at the plate. Seattle into the corners. Waiting.
Brian Wu for the Mariners had no hit the Yankees for like 7 innings or so. Now the Yankees are on the verge of winning this game.
The guys don't work on bunting, and then he just put it hard at the third baseman. All right down the middle.
Yankees looking for a sweep of this series. Bunted in the air and
Ooh. Oh, what a waste of an at-bat.
And I just don't think that this type of play is worked on enough. I mean, just jabbing at it. It's not going to get it done as a bunt.
It's a bad bunt.
Way out in front. That bat is all the way almost behind it. And when you kind of jab at the ball, and it does not soften it.
Bunted goes over and is talking to Travis Chapman, the first base coach. And now, against the left-hander, they're going to set Goldschmidt up to pitch in for the likely that Goldschmidt to pitch in. They're just going to walk it. So an intentional walk, putting runners on first and second. And here comes Grisham. Grisham got that ninth inning rolling with that base hit to right field off the Munoz. There's a winning run. That's Anthony Volpe in second.
All right, let's see what Grisham can do.
Well, Richard started that rally in the ninth with a great at bat, but now he is off a tough lefty. Gates fire.
Gabe Spire, his last 3 games, 10 up, 10 down with 9 strikeouts. 30-year-old lefty. Two and one. On deck is Aaron Judge. We're going to get a little scouting report.
After Grisham, you got to know that Judge is on deck. And anyway, base hit, ball 4, anything. That's very uncomfortable for a lefty to take a pitch 3-1. But boy, I would make Spire throw 2 strikes here. That's really not been close with a lot of these pitches.
Now it's 3-2. Obviously, you definitely want to stay out with double play so that Judge can get a swing here.
All right, so we'll put the bat signal out there.
First and second. 1 out, 3-2 count. And he walked up. The bases are loaded for Judge. So many things happen now. Infield comes in. Outfield comes in. And Judge has a chance to walk off.
And one thing that can happen, Michael, now when the bases loaded, is Aaron Judge knows 100% in his mind. They have to come after him.
Yeah. Can't nibble on around the strike zone with Aaron Judge. You're gonna have to throw strikes.
The rolling goes out the top and Spire.
Can't walk in a run.
So the Ghost Runner, an intentional walk to the pitch here of Goldschmidt, and then the walk to Grisham on a 3-2 pitch.
You got to attack.
Judge has had 6 career walk-offs. The last one a home run in 2022. Infield coming in halfway. Outfield comes in. No place to put Judge. First pitch outside. 1-0. Five game bases loaded, bottom of the 10th. 1-1.
Maybe him with that fastball. You're starting him off with a changeup away down in the dirt. You beat him on the fastball. The good thing is Aaron Judge has seen the changeup and has seen the fastball already in this count.
The 1-1.
Oh, is that gonna do it?
Center field tagging Volpe.
Tagging. He's got speed down. I think he got under the tag. They're gonna have to review that.
Want to come back, and you know they're going to take a look at this play, Michael, and make sure that Anthony Volpe got in there, but it looked like he slid before and out around. Here, running the tag. Yeah, he did.
Wow, he got in there. Jeez.
What a great slide by Holtby. And the Yankees go from being down 5-0 to winning. And the challenge is not successful because of this great slide by Holtby.
Yeah, he's got around that. Jeez. What a slide. What a
Great call by the home plate umpire Nick Lentz. So moving to the 8th inning, the Yankees outfield miserable. They begin no hit. They solve that pitch hit 2-run home run by Stanton. And then they get into the 10th. First innings after trailing by 5 in the 8th inning or later. 16
Oh no. Alexander Sarr scoreless on 15 shots. That's not good for the hobby. Ryan Nemhard tonight, 21 points for him. 33 minutes of Summer League action, 5 assists, a couple of rebounds, steal. Andrew's brother. Lakers Cole Swider with 22 points, 10 rebounds and an assist. All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, just waiting for some orders. What are my orders? Maybe someone could get me to do that hit parade. Be nice to get some hit parade going. Be a nice way to end my work week.
take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation, gallbladder, or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Call your prescriber if you experience vision changes, heart racing and rest, or any mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea can lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
With Wegovy,
I'll lose some weight.
I'm keeping it on.
I'm lowering my CV risk. Ask your prescriber.
Graduates, today you enter the real world. Ready for whatever lies ahead. Step to the fall,
to break with me? Who wants to break boxing? I'm Jaspy's case breaks. Wants to break with me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, listen, we've stalled out a little bit here. Oh, nice. There's James with an order. Our first order in an hour. And it's going to be that hockey break. Nice. So James gets us down to 4 on this one, hockey fans. Any hockey fans out there? One spot gets you 3 teams. That's a pretty quick break. Won't interrupt too much of your Thursday. Final 5 boxes of the case. Got it right here, ready to roll. So James trying to breathe some life back into our evening here. So if there's anyone else wants to help him out, hockey fans, step up. We've only had like 4 orders in the last 2 hours. But Nicholas trying to breathe some life into the hit parade. So he gets 3 spots. All right. We can add some spots back in. And if we can get someone else to get a full spot or 2, then we can declare the filler that's on the site the last filler. What do you think? This is a big move, big momentum here. So look at your screen right here. We don't have to do 154. And 153 could be the last filler if someone grabs just 1 spot. So there it is. Link is in the chat. We're 1 spot away from declaring last filler. You can see your screen right there. So the filler that's currently on the site could be potentially declared last filler if we can get someone to get another full spot. So then that will sell out that. What do you think? And if someone can grab one full spot, I can officially declare that last filler. I could push out a update on X, try to get some more eyeballs on it, and do what I can in my power to get this across the finish line. But I just need someone to get one full spot. One spot away from declaring last filler. Someone grab one. So we might only have had 2 orders come in, but there were a couple big ones right here, because now that hockey is down to 4, and we're potentially down to our last filler if we can get one person to get a full spot. Nice, and Kevin gets a spot in what could potentially be our last filler for Hit Parade. That's down to 27. So we got a little action happening here. Who wants to keep a little bit of that momentum going? James, Nicholas, Kevin, thanks guys. Those orders were within like a couple minutes of each other. Now if you're sitting on the fence about a break and you need a little direction, let me give it to you here. We got hockey, 4 of 10 left. We've got another filler canceled. If we get one person to get a full spot, we might, if we can do that, we can declare that current pack the last filler. So those are where our two breaks are. Those 2 breaks, that's where the momentum is. That hockey, the filler pack, and the full spots right here. Hit Parade football, getting pretty close. We just need someone bold enough to get a full spot right now, and I could declare last filler officially. Come on, let's do it. In about 5 quick minutes, we'll be in the final 3 hours of the show. 1 quick hour after that, we're in the 4th quarter of the show. We need to start rallying now. All right. Anyone else want to build on that momentum that James, Nicholas, and Kevin are trying to start here? If so, help them out. Either a hockey break, the filler for hit parade, or full hit parade spots. Any one of those three will help. Especially if someone gets one full hit parade spot, I can declare the current filler listed the last filler. All right, Josh is going to try to get something different started. He gets 3 in the Yankees, Phillies, Orioles, etc., random number block. That's one of the 2 random number blocks to unlock Sterling, if anybody wants to help there. 2-spot giveaway. So that's the more expensive of the 2. Link is in the chat. We can get that going too. All right, so we got a little bit of momentum trickling in here. Who's next? You got some options. We got some recent orders for Hit Parade. One more full spot. I could declare this filler the last filler. We had some orders for the filler, and we had some orders for Clear Cut Hockey number 3. That's inching closer and closer. And that's Sterling. Sterling, Clear Cut, Hit Parade filler. We got some things we can do, folks. I know it's been pretty dead in the chat. I don't think anyone's... It's been over an hour since someone has said anything in the chat. But the orders are trickling in. As long as that's happening, I'm okay with that. I'm just going to watch Jurassic World Dominion on the background. I get all these sequels are just one big movie to me. But there it is. So we got some options, folks. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
Chat with an Amazon One medical provider from anywhere. That way, beds will be at your hotel, maybe even before you arrive. Now just brace your urethra for turbulence.
Can't believe these are on sale. Why don't we get with half off?
Get 7 days of big deals. Target Circle Week is back. Still searching for the one. Olay Super Cream SPF. The Power 5 Super Cream. The hydrate, smooth, brighten, firm, and protect. Skin just drips
treating my TV with
Ingrezza. Number one prescribed Ingrezza is clinically proven to treat TB, quickly reducing TB levels by greater than 5 times in 2 weeks. 98% of people were still satisfied with Ingrezza after 2 years, and you can keep taking most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can't cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior, mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling in hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating the car, dangerous machinery, report fever, stiff muscles.
All right, Jack's going to try to get something going here.
Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble moving or balance may occur.
He gets a spot in the hockey.
asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
There you go, down to 3.
We've got ourselves a potty trainer. Look at her using Phillips training pants just like undies.
In fact, the top of Phillips back her up, so every day is a big flush forward.
I'm so proud.
Turtle sock.
I'm not thinking that.
Really? Hot life, tell us where it hurts. Feeling nauseous. Got a big night out? Start with Nausea. Nausea's 4-minute formula is just right for effective nausea and upset stomach relief. Nuclear hotness. That'll do it. Kobayashi Healthcare. If it hurts, we help.
Herbal Essences is a force of nature, made with supercharged botanical blends. Our sulfate-free formulas deeply penetrate to boost hair health without the Salon Naturals price tag. Herbal Essences.
Yeah, look. Hey. And not even scrubbing.
My feathers.
Downtime is brilliant.
Know it, it comes with a taste better than their old dish soap.
Keep quacking.
Breaks down the slimy stuff we leave behind. Removing 99% of grease and food residue. That's why we're gone. It's trusted to save wildlife.
Yeah.
I'd fly south for a clean like that.
Dawn Platinum, the better grease getter.
There is a shame.
We'd rather die than try this for now.
Can't run a successful business in a chaotic environment.
$60,000 mistake.
My brother's big on it. It's long.
You think you're the big boy now?
You guys gotta work together.
We've been under FBI investigation, and there may be prison time involved.
The movie Devil's Teeth next on USA.
Won't be long before security knows you're gone.
Oh, a map. Looks like an old map. You want to do that? There's an access gate in the east corner of mine. If your friends make it out, too. One thing I got. That's what I'll do.
These roads are protected, right?
Yeah, that does.
It is good.
Well, actually, it's all complete sense.
All right, there it is. Kelly with a full spot in Hit Parade. Kelly's 3rd total. And now we can officially declare this the last filler. Which should be music to everybody's ears. So, watch this. We can put last filler in the filler information page here, which you have access to. You click the link that's pinned in the chat. Boom! What? that dinosaur in that cave. And now we can put the bat signal out. Hit Parade football down to its final 4 spots plus the last filler, and then we break. Get your spots here. All right, and if you want to help us out on social media, you can always share that post with your friends and followers. Love it. So we got 3 left in the hockey. That's the last filler, plus 4 spots. Sells it out. There it is right there. We're right there. Let's get it going. Do you want to build a break, man? Do you want to do a break? I'd like to do a breaky break, any break. Let's fill one up. All right, Nicholas again. Nice. Nicholas picks up 3 spots in the hockey. Sells it out. It's a quick little break. It'll be a nice little warm-up, maybe to a future break. And Nicholas also gets the Dodgers in the baseball mixer. And Nicholas, if you get a second team in that baseball mixer, you'll have a shot at break credit. I would pair that. You can pair it with another cheap team, I would think. Yeah, grab like the $30 Astros or the $30 Marlins or something like that. Then you'll have an entry for break credit. That we can do tonight too. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 $30 teams, and then there'd be only 4 teams left after that: $60 Mets, $100 Yankees, $40 Mariners, and $200 Nationals. Okie doke, here we go. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2023-24 Upper Deck Clear Cut Hockey. 5-box, random team number 3. One spot gets you 3 teams. Got some combos here as well. Lightning Sharks are comboed. And then Jets Hurricanes are comboed. Big thanks to this group right here. Thanks to Nick, Wesley, Troy, James, Jack, and Nicholas for getting this off the board. I think there will be another 5-box break, but they'll just be loose boxes. So not from a fresh case, but we can run this back. All right, so now let's roll it, randomize it. 6 into 3, 9 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. After 9, we got Nicholas down to Nicholas. And then 6 into 3, 9 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. Okay, no, there is a trade window. This is a proper break. Random team break. Nicholas with the Predators, Wesley with the Islanders, Nicholas with the Panthers, Troy with the Maple Leafs and the Bruins, Nick with the Sharks Lightning combo, James with the Canadiens, Nick with the Golden Knights, James with the Oilers, Jack with the Blackhawks, Nicholas, Coyotes, Kings, Blues, Wesley with the Blue Jackets and the Avs, Troy with the Sabres and the Devils, Nicholas with the Red Wings, James with the Kraken, Troy with the Ducks, Nicholas with the Rangers, Nick with the Stars, Troy, Hurricanes, Jets combo, and the Flyers. Jack with the Flames and Canucks, Nicholas with the Caps, Troy with the Senators and the Wild, and Nicholas with the Pittsburgh Penguins. So let's alphabetize by team. All right, and we'll pause the video. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break, so stick around. Be right back. All right, video is paused. We do have another set of 5 loose boxes. Let's run that hockey back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Trade window closed. No deals done. List remains the same right here, Thursday the 10th. Thanks for making me part of your Thursday. So these are the final 5 boxes of the case. Remember, we marked it number 3 in the last break. All right. Good luck. Let's see what we got in here. All right, first one out of the gate is Joe Pavelski. Portraits auto. Sharks. It's going to be for Nick. Nick M and the Sharks Lightning combo. Not numbered. All right, we've got Joe Thornton, clearly revered auto, 24 out of 25. That's for Boston. That's going to go to Troy. Rex did not get to trade his now spot. He's saying in the chat. I don't know what that means. Your now spot as opposed to your then spot. Here is Simon Nemec, New Jersey Devils. That's going to be for Troy. No spot. Didn't try to trade your no spot. I'm just like Ron Burgundy, Rex. I just read what's I can't presume to imply. Can't presume to know what you're saying. Just got to read it. Patrice Bergeron, Boston. Another one for Troy. Last one. All right. Good luck, everybody. Final one is Devin Taves. I'm going to go with Taves. That's for Colorado. That's going to be for Wesley. All right. No Connor Bedard in the entire case. Not that we're guaranteed or anything like that. But the hunt is not over, though, because we found 5 loose boxes in the back. All right. We're going to load them up. They're not from any particular case. They could be loose boxes from multiple different cases. Who knows? That might actually work in our favor. So go check that out, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next hockey break. Bye. All right.
Once again, change the deodorant game. Unlike other spray deodorants made with mostly alcohol.
These labels.
At Ace, however you grill, we've got the perfect one for you. Because only your local Ace has all the best brands in one place. Like Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Lex. That sounds pretty perfect.
A Chewy order is on the way for Rex. Rex is excited to get his jaws on. So Mom and Dad use Chewy Live Chat to learn that puppy break can last.
Up to 2 years.
And to get helpful tips on getting Rex under control. Like trying enrichment toys. And maybe a crate. And definitely a slow feeder. For helpful humans with 24/7 support. For like their pets, there's Chewy.
Put you on who my favorite coworker? Me. Definitely me. I love working with me. You know, I think me and I work very, very well together. On the same page about a lot of stuff. You know, we're always willing to help each other out. Isn't that a little self? No, I think it's a lot self-centered. But it's true. All right, so there's the next one right there. Loose box is not from a fresh case, but like I said, that could work to our advantage. All right, we got a couple of orders here. Nicholas picks up the second team, the Giants. Now you've got an entry for break credit whenever that fills at some point. Could be tonight. If we want to do that baseball mixer, ladies and gentlemen, we got to get that done probably in about an hour and a half. It's an hour-long break. And, oh, Josh gets Rangers Mariners in that baseball mixer, and Phillies Yankees. Maybe we'll be doing that sooner rather than later. That's a twist. I didn't think that would be the break that's going to be close to filling. All right. I'm not planning on a filler for this tonight just because there's only 4 teams left, 2 of which are only $30 each. $60 Mets, and then some. I know someone will get the $200 Nationals. See, this is love. This is what I love about group breaks, ladies and gentlemen, because you never know what's going to happen. If you asked me a couple hours ago, hey, Joe, would that baseball mixer go tonight? Publicly, I would say yes. Privately, I would probably be like, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's going to be the one that's going to break next. Probably Hit Parade might happen next. But no. We've pivoted to this. So who wants to finish this off? Now, personally, if you want to try it for the break credit, I would pair, like, if you're going to get the Nationals, right, I would get it now, $200 and then pair it with the $30 Astros. Then you got an entry for the break credit. All right, and obviously we still got the hit parade down to its last filler. 4 spots, 4 full spots, last filler, and then we break. Baseball mixer, soon. That's an hour-long break. The sooner we can do that, the better. Then we can pivot back to something like this. Or, listen, fans of the football mixer, that's an hour-long break. If that fills first, you're waiting another hour. So make sure you get these going. Hi, Grizzlebees. Thanks. Weekend hasn't started yet. Still got 2.5 hours to go. And I'm hoping we can squeeze in a couple more breaks before we call it a night. Let's give away some break credit. Let's pull some nice hits out of the hit parade. And maybe we even have an outside shot at that Sterling. Remember, we had a few spots snapped up in the more expensive of the 2 fillers right here, the Yankees-Phillies one. All right, there you go. Scott just picked up Mets and Nationals. So now there's no excuses. It's just the 2 cheap teams left, the 2 $30 teams. Oh, it's because you're going to be... All right, good night, Grizzlebees. Sleep tight. I'll see you back here on Sunday. For the rest of you, we got that baseball mixer getting close. We don't have any more Series 2. I thought we might be able to post another one of those. But we don't have any more Series 2. So 2 teams left. Buy both and you get an entry for break credit. Or if you want to prevent someone from getting break credit, buy one. No one wants to close this out? Two $30 teams, entry for break credit. Let's do it. We've got the boxes on the table ready to go. Is Rex going to do it? Yeah. Nice. All right, double last spot mojo for Rex and break time. So we don't have any more Series 2 boxes. I think we have one more Heritage case and we have plenty of Donners, but unfortunately, no more Series 2. So we're not going to be able to run that back, but I did text Nick and said, hey, can we do something else kind of similar to this? People like getting a shot at that break credit. So keep an eye out for something like that in the near future.
Supercharged botanical blends. Our sulfate-free formulas deeply penetrate to boost hair health without the Salon Naturals price tag. Herbal essences.
I'm gonna ask. What do you mean? Okay. Yeah. Guess something's gonna happen.
A 4x4 it could work. But I think 16 boxes is kind of a lot. I feel like 6 boxes, nice little sweet spot right there. All right, now we still got time to do the hit parade. Last filler, 4 full spots. That could be a nice way to end the night. So while we're doing this break, hopefully people will be working on that.
My kids can't hide anything from me. Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up. So Ultra Strong has a document texture that's more durable. And it holds better, so you can
All right, let's roll. Oh, 4 Heritage, 4 Donruss. Yeah, we might be. Nice. John saying if he wins the break credit, we're going to do the Sterling tonight. He might buy that out. I would love to do that Sterling. All right, here we go. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreak.com coming at you with Jaspy's 2+2+2 baseball mixer. Pick your team number 5. No vet common ships, 2 boxes of Donners, 2 boxes of Series 2, 2 boxes of Heritage makes a 6-box break. And if you follow the instructions right there, you got a chance at $500 of break credit to JaspysCaseBreaks.com. But we're going to make you sweat it out. We're going to do that at the end. Here's the people who got their spots. No filler. We did this straight up. Thanks, everybody. Rex with double last spot mojo. Might stumble in some hits with the Astros and Marlins. Might get that break credit. All right, let's start with the Heritage first. Then we'll do Series 2. Then we'll close out with the Donners. Let's see what we got here. I think a little background noise for the break. Maybe some regional coverage on MLB Network. What do we have here? An Apartments.com commercial. Oh, we got Padres baseball here. They're hosting the Diamondbacks, I think. I saw that Manny Machado homer. Padres are up by a run. 4-3, bottom of the 7th. So by the time we're done with this break, ladies and gentlemen, we'll have about an hour left in the show. If we want to try to get something going by that final hour, I would suggest, for those of you watching, I would suggest getting some spots right now. All right, and away we go. We're going to randomize these Heritage and other non-baseball cards, baseball team cards to the person that wins break credit. Here's a Dylan Cruz for Scott in the Nationals, rookie card. There you go. Padres win. We'll do a left-right randomizer on that. Father's going to have another son in the big leagues. Ethan Holiday. Oh no, what were they? Why were they showing people celebrating? Oh, never mind. Baseball game's still going. We'll do left, right, center randomizers on that. Here's Max Muncy with the 76 border right there. Get well soon, Max. There you go. 29 out of 76 on that one for the Dodgers. Nicholas with my Dodgers. And a Corbin Carroll. Cards for some reason a little bit harder to shuffle through here. I think it's a different material. And here's our relic, Paul Goldschmidt, Cardinals edition. Game used memorabilia. All right, second Heritage box. Let's see what happened in baseball today. We got the White Sox Guardians game. Guardians at White Sox postponed. I think some inclement weather. Cardinals beat the Nats 8-1. Red Sox rallied in the 7th to beat the Rays 4-3. This was a crazy game. Yankees ended up beating the Mariners in extra 6-5. Yankees were being no hit until like the 7th or 8th inning or something like that. The Mariners had 5 runs on them, and then like a late inning Giancarlo Stanton 3-run shot, brought the game within 2 runs. And I think in the 9th, they managed to score 2 runs to tie it up, and then they won in extras. They won in 10. Poor Brian Wu. Thought he had at least a W locked up. Instead of no decision. Reds shut out the Marlins 6-0. There are a couple doubleheader games today. I think the Orioles won both. They won 3-1 in the first game, the early game. And then the makeup game, they won 7-3. Cubs put 14 hits on the Twins. They beat them 8-1. And then only 2 games in progress. Top of the 9th, Rangers pounding on the Angels 11-3. And the Padres holding on to a 1-run lead in the bottom of the 7th, 4-3. But they've got runners on all the bases. Bases are full of Padres and only 1 out. And the Crone Zone up to bat. And we'll see if the Angels can manage to score 8 runs in the bottom of the 9th if they want to take this to extras. Jake Cronenworth is batting .400 with a few grand slams in his career with bases loaded. All right, next Heritage box. Good luck, everybody. I'd love to see Roki Sasaki get back on the mound at some point this season. Now Cronenworth strikes out. Got a James Wood rookie card for Scott and the Nationals. We learned the other day that it's not Thomas Sagassi, it's Thomas Sujasi. Wow. Diamondbacks get out of the inning without bases loaded, without giving up anything. There's Juan Soto. Yankees edition going to Josh. Well, that's one of those 50th anniversary stamped cards. There's an old Don Money. Anyone remember Don Money of the Brewers? Former Philly as well. Might be showing your age if you remember him. Or your baseball knowledge, baseball history. let's get into some Series 2. Silver pack. Yeah, Yanks were no hit through 7 innings, and then rally past Mariners. Yankees Clark Schmidt having Tommy John for the 2nd time. Rex saying it's funny how many players' names get mispronounced on. It's hard to change. How many players, Rex? Like with Cassie. It's not Cassie, but it's Casey. It's Owen Casey? Alright. Okay, that's one example. Who else? I can't think of any. That doesn't count because, you know, that's not a major leaguer. How many? So you'll say made instead of Made for Jesus Made? That's just uncultured people. Also not a major leaguer. I feel like once you're in the major leagues, you know, by then people will get their names right for the most part. People still say Luis Robert. They're not watching enough baseball. Non-ball knower. Here's Juan Soto. That should be to 2025. Yeah, there we go. That'll be for the Mets. And we got some Major League material. Gunnar Henderson. That'll be for Richard and the Orioles. Scott has the Mets. I think there was, you know, I think there aren't actually too many cases where a mispronounced name goes for a long time. They do MLB does pronunciation guides for all media every year. So usually, if you watch enough baseball, you'll get the right pronunciation. Now that's only if you know someone doesn't correct it. Because I want to say, didn't the Kelsey brothers come out and say that their last names are actually pronounced completely? It's not Kelsey. It's I don't know what it actually is supposed to be. But they never care to correct it. But usually by the time you're in the big leagues, they'll they'll put the pronunciation in their media guides enough where you'll be able to get it right. So I actually think instead of how many players' names are going to miss, I feel like it's rare. It's rare to find a complete mispronunciation of a name that sticks for a long time. Yeah. Wow. Levon Soto? Nothing, there's no orders coming in. Nothing else going to be sold out after this? No, okay, so we can sidetrack ourselves here. Oh, Kels. Ooh, nice. A Zebby Matthews autograph. It's cool to get autos out of the silver packs. That's going to be for Sean K. and the Twins. Yeah, not Kelch, but just Kells. But I think for Travis and his brother, I think maybe early on they said that they answered to Kelsey as well, so much so that they never really bother correcting anybody. But that's on them. Rex, tell me your favorite Lee Aaliyah story. Former Major League player and manager Lee Aaliyah passed away on Wednesday, according to announcements from multiple teams. He was 87. A Philadelphia native, Aaliyah signed with his hometown club in 1959 after attending the University of Delaware. Had an unremarkable MLB playing career. He briefly reached the majors with the Cubs and White Sox, hit 203 in 95 games. Moved into coaching after spending parts of 12 seasons in the minor leagues. Aaliyah had a lengthy and successful run in coaching. He won a World Series with the Phillies as a third base coach under Dallas Green in 1980, and then was hired by the Cubs as general manager going to the 82 season. Green was hired by the Cubs as general manager going to the 82 season, and he hired Aaliyah to manage in Chicago. Aaliyah held the position for a season and a half, leading the team to a 127 and 158 record before being fired. His tenure was most memorable for an expletive-laden tirade ripping Cubs fans who expressed displeasure with the team's slow start to the 1983 campaign. He had another brief managerial opportunity later in the decade. He returned to Philly, managed the Cubs to a 111-142 record during parts of the 1987-88 season. Never managed in the majors after that, but worked in scouting in various coaching capacities. The Yankees, Mariners, Blue Jays, Dodgers, Devil Rays, Braves, and Orioles in a career that ran well into the 2010s. So, condolences to the Lee Aaliyah family. But yeah, I have vague memories of that. I mean, I was too young to remember it, but definitely have vague memories of hearing old timers recount that story. Alex Bregman's going to be activated tomorrow. Bryce Matthews is being promoted by the Astros. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We talked about this, but old White Sox pitcher Bobby Jenks passed away. He was part of that White Sox World Series team. Cancer. All right, our second Series 2 box. Here's a Dustin Harris. Dust in the wind. All we are dust in the wind. I close my eyes. Only for a moment, then the moment's behind. I don't know the rest of the words. Dust in the wind. Another rookie from Series 2 going to the Dodgers, going to Nicholas. Whoa, what a catch by Jake McCarthy. Robbed a Tatis Jr. home run. At least extra bases. I think that might have been a home run robbery. A slider that doesn't slide goes the deepest part of the park. Yeah, that would have been a home run. Brent Rooker in the home run derby. If you're watching live, you can vote in our YouTube chat poll who's going to win the home run derby. 43% taking the field. It's either Cal Raleigh, O'Neal Cruz, Ronald Acuna Jr. are your three favorites. Or the field. James Wood, Byron Buxton, Junior Caminero, Brent Rooker, Jazz Chisholm. Yeah, he nuts a counter last year, right, Jenks? You're 67 out of 99. Glaber Day, Glaber Torres. Tigers, it's going to be for Richard. And our hit is the Major League material, Dylan Dingler, rookie relic, going to Richard and the Tigers. Cat Team Mojo. All right, silver pack. All right, let's see what we got. 3 autographs or memorabilia cards per box on average. 2 Donruss boxes. And we'll give away the break credit. Now, normally, I wouldn't tell you what to do with your break credit, but if you win it, you know what I would do? I would get a spot in the latest mystery crate. And you still have some money left over, too. Mystery crate full spots are $400, right? And we're giving away $500 of break credit. So you still have $100 left over. I would just get a spot in the mystery crate. You're guaranteed a hit. And 2 of the 14 hits in the mystery crate, one of them's a Wembanyama autograph, valued at about $1,600, and then a Mahomes Color Blast that's close to $1,000. So that's not bad odds. And even if you don't get those here, you're still guaranteed something. All right. Here we go. Here's a Oakland Billy Martin to 49. Here's a Greg Maddux 250. And a Marcelo Meyer to 199 for Boston. That'll be for Shane. That Maddux is Atlanta edition. That's going to go to Wesley. Here's a little color match here. Blue Sammy Sosa to 149 for the Cubbies. Willie Stargell to 199, Pirates. It's going to go to Wesley. And here's a cool Dylan Cruz, rated rookie in that nice little sunburst pattern there. Scott with the Nats. And a Paul Skeens autograph. 3 out of 35. Second year Skeens, still nice. It's going to go to the Pirates. It's going to go to Wesley. And already this kid right here, Jacob Misarowski, might be your favorite for Rookie of the Year. We'll look that up in a second. Struck out 12 Dodgers the other day. Watched his start. Filthy stuff. Ian Kinsler to 150 to 250, that is. Juan Marshall to 199. Giants. Nicholas with the Giants. And we've got a Charlie Condon to 199. That's one of the Rockies' top prospects here. It's gonna go to Kevin in the Rocks. And here's a Dante Nori to 149. That is going to be for the Phillies. That'll be for Josh. Here's the hit, the Jersey Kings, Cam Caminetti for Wesley and the Nats. Wesley and the Braves. And there's a Nick Kurtz Donruss Optic rated prospect card. That's going to be for Wesley and the A's. Big slugger there. And we got an autograph coming up. It's Andrew Pickney. Signature Series auto for the Nationals, Scott Goodman. There's a base Dylan Cruz rated rookie. Going to go to Scott. Chase Dollander. Kyle DeBarge. Still $199. There's a Donruss Optic Roman Anthony rated prospect card. I feel like he's been heating up a little bit. Shane and the Red Sox. Padres beat the Diamondbacks 4-3. And we're in the final box. All right, final box. Ooh, redemption. Augustine Ramirez to 149. That'll be for Miami. It's going to go to Rex. And we have Signature Series Teal. I think he's on a blue team. It's Orelvis Martinez for the Blue Jays. That's going to go to DY. Rated prospect Bubba Chandler. Got Jacob Wilson to 250, avoiding major injury the other night. Got hit right there. But missed the wrist, ended up on his hand, so he's got a hand bruise instead of a broken wrist, which is great. There's James Wood, Donruss Optic. And we got out of 39, big Nick Kurtz. It's going to be for Wesley and the A's. Yeah, A's actually have a lot of interesting youngsters coming up the ranks, so we'll see if we'll see how they look by the time they move to Vegas. They might have a nice looking team there. 25 out of 49, Lou Piniella. Of course, let's see if the A's pay any of those guys. Josh with the Yankees. Here's a rated prospect pink Luis Baez. That's to 79. We got another Dylan Cruz rated rookie sunburst for Scott and the Nets. Dylan Head to 99, rated prospect for Miami. That's for Rex. Jesus Mate will go to Kevin and the Brew Crew. Ben Hest at 199 for the Yankees. Pee Wee Reese to 199 for the Dodgers. It's going to be for Nicholas. There's rated prospect Christian Campbell, acetate. And Arjun Nimala, rated prospect Donruss Optic auto. That will be for DY and the Blue Jays. That's to 25. Christian Campbell go to Shane and the Rocks. Red Sox, that is. Not the Rocks, the Red Sox.
We're seeing a different picture in Boston these days, and it's leaving a lot of people puzzled. You know how it goes. You sit down with
Adam Wainwright to 149. Ethan Salas, rated prospect. Another Dylan Cruz right here. All right, that's the break. Not bad. We have one big hit still left. That's the $500 of break credit. But let's do these randomizers first. All right, so let's go back to the, actually, let's go to some new dice, new list. So first we'll do the left-right randomizer, then we'll do the left-right center randomizer, and then we'll do the break credit randomizer. Now you got to buy at least 2 teams. Good luck. So let's alphabetize by your first names here. So DY picked up 6, that's 3 entries. Josh picked up 4, that's 2 entries. Kevin has 2, that's an entry. Nicholas has 2, that's an entry. Rick has 4, that's 2 entries. Scott has 2, that's an entry. Sean K has 2, that's an entry. Shane has 2, that's an entry. Rex has 2, that's an entry. And Wesley has 4, that's 2 entries. So it looks like that's the maximum 15 entries. Still excellent odds at $500 of break credit. To JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let me just make sure I got everybody correctly. 6, 3 entries. 4, 2 entries. 1 entry, 1 entry. 4, 2 entries. 1 entry, 1 entry. 1 entry, 1 entry, and 2 entries. All right, perfect. So we'll use 1 dice roll for all 3 lists. 6 and a 1, 7 times. Fingers crossed. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 1. 7th and final time. So right side cards will get those after 7. Left, right, center. 6 and a 1, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. It's going to go to the left side. So left side right there. And here's the big one. 6 and a 1, 7 times for break credit. Name on top gets it. $500 of break credit after 7 to JaspysCaseBreaks.com. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and once more, 7th and final time. Rex, last spot mojo after 7, $500 of break credit going your way. Congrats, man. There you go. See? The last 2 teams are sitting there. You let Rex have the break credit. Congrats, Rex. You don't have to use all the break credit at once. It'll arrive to you as a gift card code. It never expires. Congrats, man. Thanks for getting in. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. That was the base. Oh, also you'll get these non-baseball cards as well from Heritage. Quick little recap. Thanks everybody for getting in. We don't have any more of these to post, but I asked Nick, hey, let's try to find another. I think we have more Donruss baseball box. Maybe we'll use that or something to configure another type of mixer where we give away a bunch of break credit. There you have it. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see everybody next time for the next break credit break. Bye. All right, yeah, we gotta contact ram.org. There you go, man. Hey, I'm glad you took the risk. Now, like I was saying before, Rex, sometimes people get this break credit and then it's like, it's death by 1,000 cuts for the break credit. People are buying like filler spots and other little things here and there, trying to stretch it out as long as possible. I don't know. That's fine. You know, you can do whatever you want with your break credit, ladies and gentlemen. But with a mystery crate loaded up, Rex, You know, and with this being a nice little windfall, why not say F it and just get, you know, just get a mystery crate spot and lock in a spot right there. Guaranteed a hit. Two of the 14 cards in there are going to be nice ones. Those are there's 2 chasers in there. That's just my opinion. All right, sent. They still got $100 left over for something else. Listen, folks, you never know what's going to happen in any of these breaks. Good things could happen if you join a break. If you don't join anything, I can guarantee you nothing. If you join a break, I can't guarantee you nothing. You could get something. Look at Rex. Those 2 inexpensive teams are just sitting there. Nobody wanted him. Alright, so I got the left side for that. Rex, I sent your break credit. You should have that already. Alright, so I got that. I mean, yeah, I suppose you could wait, but why not just give yourself a shot at a Wemby? And you can use that for the new releases. Live in the now, Rex. There's always going to be new releases. There's not always going to be a chance at that Wemby or even that Color Blast Mahomes. Nice. Glad I got that done. Glad we got that done, folks. Let's upload this video. Labels are all printed. Break credit sent. Let's clear out this spreadsheet. All right, so we are right at 10 o'clock Pacific. Let's see if anybody wants to get anything else done. All right, Sean K picks up a spot in the Prism, which is the last filler for the Hit Parade. One spot gone there. Alan gets 12 spots in the Mystery Crate filler. Nice, thanks, Alan. Alan gets the final 4, closes it out. And there's Matt with a spot in the filler for Hit Parade. So that Hit Parade is down to 25. But we're going to do that fat pack. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Coming at you with a Absolute Football Fat Pack break. Number 46, 2 Mystery Crate spots being given away. This is our first of 4 fillers. Maybe less. If full spots start rolling, we may be able to cancel some fillers, but as of now, we're planning on a few more. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. And there are the teams right there. Let's roll it, randomize it. 5 and a 1, 6 times each. Steve Herrick, are we cleaning up stuff here? What's going on? Six times for the teams. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. Second half of the list right over here. All right, and let's print and rip. And then we'll see who wins their way into to the mystery crate. Nothing too crazy here, but let's see who's going to win their way into the mystery crate. Let's gather everybody's names. Second and final dice roll. Just the top 2 after 10. Hard 10. 5 and a 5. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. JK, what's going on, Jonathan? All right, so after 10, 3 through 32, no dice. Sad times. But we do have some more fillers to go, so hopefully you try again next time. But top 2 after 10, you're happy because you're in the mystery crate. Alan is in. Thomas Mosley is in. So congrats to the 2 of you after 10. We'll see you in that mystery crate at some point this weekend. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. Alright, so I got those guys on the list. Great, let's reset dice list. Let's upload this pack.
After my second tour in Iraq as an F-16 pilot, I witnessed a family as their fallen soldier returned home. I felt a calling to help. My blaster has believed in full honor for 15 years. Today, we honor our veterans and the 62,000 scholarships.
Load up the next one here.
That's more than enough to fill this stadium. My advisor can join us in supporting military families.
Are you sick and tired dressings that start out greasy and quickly fade and brown over time? Introducing Cerakote's Rapid Ceramic Tire Coat. Cerakote's true ceramic technology has just the right amount of shine and lasts up to 10 times longer than traditional dressings. Just rub it on to get professional showroom shine without the greasy mess that slings on your vehicle. You can trust Cerakote's #1 selling family of products with over 60,000 5-star.
All right, so number 47 should be populating with 32 spots in just a mo. There it is. That's the next one. All right, so Steve gets 2 spots in the Yankees-Phillies filler. And gets 2 more. Nice. Close that random number block out in sterling. So now we just have to do this one and we're done. And that's the cheaper of the 2. So there you go. Updated on your screen right there. All we got to do is the other random number block sells out sterling. Should be able to get that done tonight. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Quick little random number block randomizer for the Yankees, Phillies, Orioles, Royals. That's for Sterling number 3. 2-spot giveaway as well. That's always nice. So big thanks to Matt, Josh, excuse me, and Steve for getting in on it. Let's see who wins those 2 extra spots. After top 2, after 6 and a 1. 7 times we'll get extra spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and once more, 7th and final time. Look at that. Steve wins both of the spots. There you go. Nice run there. Now let's randomize you a number, which will represent a block of numbers. Let's roll it, randomize it. 6 and a 5, 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. We got Steve down to Josh. And we got 6 and a 5, 11 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 11th and final time, we got 6 down to 4. All right, Steve with 6 and Josh with 8. Steve with 2, Josh with 9. Steve with 1 and 3, Matt with 5. Steve with 0 and 7, Josh with 4. Let's order these numerically. And hopefully we'll see you soon for the next random number block. And then the Sterling, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, you're welcome, Steve. Thanks for getting in. All right, and it looks like the next one sold out. Thanks to Steve, who gets 2. And Josh, who gets 3. And looks like we're giving away 4 spots here now. So that sells it out. There we go. So that randomizer coming up next. You're welcome, Steve. Thanks for getting in. We're about to do that break now, too. Eight. Giants, Cubs, Astros, Diamondbacks, Guardians, Blue Jays, Rockies, Rays. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the other random number block for Sterling Baseball. And Sterling Baseball coming up in the next video. This one features a different set of teams: Giants, Cubs, Astros, Diamondbacks, Guardians, Blue Jays, Rockies, Rays. 4-spot giveaway here. So big thanks to this group for making it happen. Chance at some extra spots. So it's going to be top 4 after 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, and once more, 6th and final time. There you go. Steve with a couple, Josh with a couple extra. Sorry, Matt. But you're still in the main randomizer here. These guys just get extra spots. Now let's randomize you a block of numbers. Let's roll it, randomize it. 1 and a 5, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Got Josh down and Matt. And 1 and a 5, 6 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got 3 down to 2. After 6. All right, so here's how it shakes out for everybody. Josh with 3 and 7, Steve with 6, Josh with 1, Steve with 8 and 9, Josh with 0 and 5, Steve with 4, and Matt with 2. Let's order these numerically. And I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, let's clear that off the site, and let's get working on this spreadsheet here. I think it was Loren with last spot, triple last spot mojo. Nats, Twins, Braves. Giants, Cubs, Astros, Diamondbacks, Cleveland, Toronto, Colorado, Tampa Bay. Perfect. All spots are accounted for. Check. All right, excellent work. Great late night rally, everybody. And by the time we finish this, we might have time to squeeze in maybe another break. Might be a little bit ahead of schedule. Maybe that hit parade. Remember, that hit parade is just 4 full spots and last filler. Let me go grab that case, and then we'll get that Sterling going.
After my second tour in Iraq as an F-16 pilot, I witnessed a family as their fallen soldier returned home. I felt a calling to help. Budweiser has believed in full to honor for 15 years. Today, we honor our veterans with 62,000 scholarships awarded to their families. That's more than enough to fill this stadium. Find Budweiser and join us in supporting military families.
Rentals.com gives landlords the tools to manage your rentals with ease. It's like having a whole team of yous. Look at this. Approved another application. Again, right? Payment for whoa. Generating that lease. I'm sorry, what's that? No dancing. Rentals.com. The place to list a place to.
Is on MLB Network Radio every day and night. Sirius XM. Catch live halftime broadcast for every game all season long. MLB Network Radio. Only on Silver.
Hi, my name is Lorenzo, and I'm the inventor of Butterscotch.
All right, here we go, friends. Here we go. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We did it. We knocked out 2025 Topps Sterling Baseball. 2-box, half case. Pick your team number 3 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. A very big thanks to this group right here for making it happen here on a Thursday. Your Thursday, my Friday. Loren with the Braves, Twins, and Nationals. Triple last spot mojo before we pulled the remaining teams for the random number blocks. Those 2 different random number blocks we did in 2 different videos. Here are the results, though. This one is the Yankees, Phillies, Baltimore, Kansas City one. There were the results right there. And here's the other one that featured more teams, but was a little less expensive. There are the results right there. Now, let's pop open this Sterling case. This is Sterling, right? Yeah, this is top Sterling, just making sure. It's just packed with hits. There we go. All right, so we got 2 on the left side, 2 on the right side. And we'll roll the die. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. It's going to be 3. 1, 2, 3. These we will save for pick your team 4. So we'll mark those so we know they're from the same case. Good luck. All right. Ooh. So we have MVP award winners and 2025 rookies. Let's do award winners first. And if you're in the chat or watching at home and you want to play a little bit of Who Am I, we can do that. There's only 4 cards in this break. It is kind of late, so I don't know if anybody's really up for it in the chat, but we'll see. Ooh, we got a patch. Got a big jumbo patch there. All right, in my MVP season, I had a 7.8 WAR, wins above replacement. Hit 317 on the season, a 911 OPS, 21 homers, 84 RBIs, 27 stolen bases, 38 doubles, and 5 triples. I beat out, who did I beat out? I beat out Paul Goldschmidt that year, who finished second, who had a 6.3 WAR, even though he had 36 homers and 125 RBIs. And you can make an argument that Goldschmidt should have won that year. Kershaw actually that year had the best wins above replacement. 8.6 wins above replacement. Now, not Altuve. I don't think Altuve's ever won an MVP. I guess this is Baseball Reference wins above replacement. 7.8 versus Goldschmidt's 6.3. Sorry, yeah, it's NL. There's a clue right there as well. There must be some fielding adjustments there, right? Must have been some fielding stuff that helped. Any other guesses? The year that Goldschmidt got beat out? And we're Kershaw at 8'6" WAR. He's a 5'10", 190 outfielder. He's currently 38 years old, still playing. He's a righty. Pete Caro? I've never heard of Pete Caro. Bellinger's not 38. This player is in his 17th season in Major League Baseball. He has a career .273 batting average, lifetime 327 home runs, 2,227 hits, a career 49.5 wins above replacement, 1,126 RBIs, 220 stolen bases, a 826 lifetime OPS. Former first-round pick, 11th overall. Played for this team for 12 seasons, but had a few years in Philadelphia, one in Milwaukee, I think maybe like half a season in San Francisco and New York. Who am I? 38-year-old outfielders with an MVP. He's got a Gold Glove. He's a 5-time All-Star, 4-time Silver Slugger. Former first-round pick. It is Andrew McCutchen in Phillies gear here. A 1 of 1. Oh, big C right there. I love that. That's going to be part of the New York random number block. Number 1, Steve H. There you go, Steve. Nice, and all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! Sam Hughes only played for one team his entire career. All right. '25 rookies. All right, 2025 rookies. Get your rookies hat on. 21 years old from San Luis Obispo, California. Went to San Luis Obispo High School, went to Cal Poly San Luis Obispo. And was drafted out of college. Was a former first-round pick, 8th overall. This year, hitting .263, 8 homers, 70 hits, 35 RBIs, a stolen base, 684 OPS. He has a 50 future value grade. This player lacks the foot, according to Fangraphs, lacks the foot speed and range of a typical shortstop, but he finds all kinds of creative, acrobatic ways to make plays. Projected as an everyday shortstop while a prospect. Yeah, he's got a little bit of raw power in him. Got a little bit, so there's a little bit of hit, a little bit of power, some fielding. Solid player. Could be this team's shortstop for a long time. Any guesses? 6'1", 205. Plays a little second base, third base as well.
And it did all the work of finding and scheduling the candidates for me. I just picked my top choices and talked to great people the very next day.
It's a dual relic. Yeah, there you go. Steve's got it. Brooks Lee. Dual relic and autograph. 24 out of 25. Brooks Lee. And that's going to be for Loren, who has the Twins. Last spot mojo. All right, another box. 2 more hits. Good luck, everybody. All right, we got 2010's MLB All-Stars and MVP award winners again. Let's do All-Stars first. Let's pull up his baseball reference page here. You might be lagging behind, Steve. It shouldn't be. The lag time should be maybe 20, 30 seconds, I think, on YouTube, not by a minute. Your stream might be behind. Everyone make sure your stream is at the current point. This player shares a birthday with me. September 17th. He's a third baseman, second baseman, shortstop. 6-time All-Star, 5-time Silver Slugger. This season, he's hitting .301. 17 homers, 100 hits already, 45 RBIs, 25 stolen bases, and .878 OPS. He's played for one team his entire career. He's in his 13th season, lifetime, .280 batting average, 272, 272 homers, 268 stolen bases, 909 RBIs, 1,600 hits, and a lifetime .857 OPS. 55.0 wins above replacement in his career. You know, if he puts together another handful of solid seasons, this guy might be he needs to kind of knock out an MVP too. That would be cool. Closest he got was back in 2020, that shortened season, where he finished in second place behind Jose Abreu. And in 2024, top 5 MVP voting behind Aaron Judge, Bobby Witt Jr., Juan Soto, and Gunnar Henderson. Yeah, Josh, you got it. Oh, sorry, let's flip back over here. It's Jose Ramirez. Nice, 1 out of 10. Triple relic and autograph. Could be borderline Hall of Famer if he puts together some more of these quality seasons. This is part of the Giants-Cubs group. And that is Cleveland #1. That's for you, Josh. Nice guess. All right. We got another MVP award winner. Whoa. Whoa. MVP award winner. All right, I think Steve Herrick is back with amongst the living. This might be a little easy once I give you the stats. Right-handed center fielder, 6'2", 235, 3 MVPs. I'm an active center fielder, 33 years old. 3 MVPs, a Rookie of the Year, 11-time All-Star, 9-time Silver Slugger, 2-time All-Star MVP. Who am I? I should probably have 5 MVPs. I finished second in MVP voting 1, 2, 3, 4 times. I should have 7 MVPs. The first year I was a rookie. That's probably why I didn't get an MVP. I think there was one year there was Miguel Cabrera. It was a Triple Crown year. That robbed him of an MVP. He should have 7. But he has 3. Finished second 4 times. That's ridiculous. 4th another year. 5th another year. 8th another year. Yeah, Steve's got it. Mike Trout. There he is. Man. He's already got an 86.6 wins above replacement, even with all those injury-plagued seasons. He could retire today and be a Hall of Famer. Bam! Mike Trout, 22 out of 25. So hopefully he gets himself back on track. Right, 0 gold gloves though. But he has a Wilson overall Defensive Player of the Year award. That's on his baseball reference page. Who's got the Angels? Hideki with the Angels. Nice. We got to get this. Got to get Mike Trout healthy and back on track. He's been playing these days. All right. There it is, folks. 2025 Top Sterling Baseball 2-box Pick Your Team 3 in the books. We got the second half in the store right now. Get your teams before they end up in some sort of filler. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. Yeah, he finished second 4 times. Once behind Miguel Cabrera, I think in his rookie year. Even though Trout had a much better wins above replacement, 10.5 versus 7.2. But writers like the narrative of the Triple Crown. Then 2013, he was behind Miguel Cabrera again, even though he had a better WAR, 8.9 versus 7.5. And then, 2015, Cabrera you can kind of understand. 2015, Josh Donaldson got it. Trout had a better wins above replacement, 9.5 over 7.4. I think this is where Josh Donaldson went nuts for the Blue Jays. In September, I think. Yeah, between August and September. Yeah, down the stretch, he was just destroying the baseball. I think that helped him. He had 16 homers in the last 2 months of the season. Hit 324 with a 1,000.132 OPS. And I think helped the Blue Jays get to the playoffs. And then this was the only one where Mookie Betts had a better wins above replacement than Mike Trout. 10.7 versus 9.9. But you could argue that Trout could have won that year too. If you think about it, in his first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Less than 10 years into his career, he could have 7 MVPs. Some insane stuff. First one, Rex, was Andrew McCutcheon 1/1 C patch. And then Jose Ramirez, triple relic and autograph. Mike Trout, and then Brooks Lee, dual relic and auto. RPA.
Just when people hold it good, it's tough to lose and a tough way to end the series.
You got to force them to make the perfect throw. So, Rodriguez still has to make the perfect throw, which he actually did. But I think it's, absolutely got to go there.
This is a repeat of Quick Pitch. Yeah, so I can... thought the Genesis Scottish Open would be on, but I guess I can watch a little bit of the Umundi Evian, the notorious fifth major for the LPGA.
So don't miss it there, is what we learned in the last few minutes.
All right, no other orders, no takers on the hit parade, huh? If we rally around it, I'm down to do it. That hit parade football, final 4 spots and the last filler. Would love to get that done tonight. And I know it's getting late. I know we're getting close to the end of the show, but that's certainly a break that I wouldn't mind staying a little late for. It's pretty easy. I'm just 1 hit per box. Pretty quick break. Won't take up too much of your late evening here.
Do not buy generic Viagra until you check out this program. 100 milligram generic Viagra for just $87. CVS and Walgreens they sell the same tablets for $34. Don't believe me? Look at this. This is for CVS. Look, 9 tablets, 100 milligrams sildenafil, aka generic Viagra, $406. It's $45 a pound. This is for Walmart, $417 for 9 tablets, 100 milligrams sildenafil, $56 a pound. You can now get the same 9 tablets, the same 100 milligrams for Friday night for just 87 cents. To the generic Viagra for Friday night, text HORSE or the words 69066. Once you text, they will send you a special or you will select the vitamin generic Viagra, quantity, and the dosage. 100 milligrams. And then their system will see you can simply find the best for you. And boom! Look at that. 87 cents for each one. Generic Viagra tablet. The prescription is shipping free. Friday claims to raise your medication in only one package, just like this in 2 to 3 hours. So you'll find this inside. Each time it's 3 milligrams. So you can tear it off. What do you want? You need generic Viagra. You need to take advantage of this program. Right now, Friday claims is offering a special deal for new customers. $10 off your first pack. Prescription is free. Shipping is free as well. Do not wait. Text HORSE or the words to 69069 today.
The PGA Tour Champions season continues.
The world's best tips for hotels.
Four full spots. Last filler, we break. Anyone want to do a late night rally here? Anyone into it? No late night hit parade. Last order I got from Matt for the hit crate filler, that was about 40 minutes ago. We'll give it another 5 minutes or so, or maybe some signs of life. I might say a little bit later if I see some signs of life. Be a lot of fun. There you go. Rex would get 2 full spots in the hit parade if someone else would get 2, and then we just have to move the last filler. That's it. What do we think? Late night rally. Late night rally. Late night rally. Anybody want a late night rally? Might have to call it, Rex. Not too many visitors on the website. No active cards. Got it right here. Be really fun.
Things are
I'm the captain now. I guess it works. They're still running ads, and like people must be calling. Otherwise, they'd be out of business, right? Yeah, like we should call it like one time, just to, like see what happens, you know, like just to see. You know? Like millions of dollars on, like her and her mom played pickleball or something like that, and she was like one of the first like teenage kids to do it and be really good, and she got like field sponsorship, and she's all super not nice for pickleball. Ridiculous. All right, gang. I think that is it for me. I'll be back on Sunday. Jason and Thomas will take care of you over my weekend. And, yeah, Kelly got a couple spots in the hit parade filler a couple minutes ago, but no other signs of life here, Kelly. Sorry. But listen, I'm sure it'll be one of her first breaks of the day tomorrow. Looks like so far everyone's taking the field in the home run derby poll right there. All right, have a great night, everybody. I'll be on my weekends. You won't see me for the next couple days, but I'll be back on Sunday. Back on Sunday. Good night, Rex. And then Jason will be taking care of you tomorrow. Thomas should be here on Saturday, and I'll be back on Sunday. Have a good one, everybody. Bye.